All right, well, hello everybody, and welcome to episode 1 of attempt 13 of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath. Today, we're going to be trying a new workshop mod, the Palbox Search Plus mod, made by Aeromir on the Steam Workshop. The end of attempt 12 was valiant. We died fighting a raid boss Xenoloord that I was not at all prepared for. I mean, I was level 72 and it was level 65, but it's crushing, right? However, before that, we did manage to defeat the level 55 Blazimet Ryu raid boss, and that was pretty dope. Pretty dope, you know? And I'm excited for this playthrough. I wrote down some new things that we can try over the course of this playthrough, right? We can make vendor stalls like flea markets, and then we can assign captured vendors to the flea markets so that they man a shop at our base, right? We're gonna breed pals rapidly using Philanthropist and a saddled Braloha to condense pals relatively quickly. We're gonna use the better egg incubators because I feel like I was sleeping on those for the whole playthrough. We're gonna review all of the research rewards because some of the rewards aren't that obvious. Like if you go through the research speed section a little bit, then you get other stuff, right? I'm going to try condensing rush ore because what I don't like about mining with rush ore is sometimes it takes 4 hits instead of only 3 to destroy a mining node. So I figure we increase its attack a little bit, right? Condense it a little bit, maybe it'll make all the difference and we won't have any nodes surviving like that. And lastly, I'm going to be trying to base up near raw resources in the early game because it turns out gathering raw resources from boulders and trees is far more efficient than using the logging camp or, you know, the mining camp. So let's start with our hardcore preset. And then the egg hatching speed, we reduce to 1 hour. But that's the only change that we ever make, and it's the only one we're making today. Maximum number of bases is 4. Wow, I thought it was 3, so I could have a 4th base out there. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna try to upgrade the Palbox till we unlock that 4th base. Cool. Okay. All right, I think our character is good, buddy. We're gonna beef up the arms a little bit. There we go. Hercutheus is prepared for attempt 13. Let me open up chat real quick before we hop into the world. Okay? Hello, Evo. Good evening, buddy. How are you? Okay, first things first, let's go grab this chest over here. Hopefully we get some pal spheres from it. I might want to try to catch my rush ore a lot sooner than we're used to. I never get spheres from that one. Anyway. I'm going straight down. Down to the beach, buddy. Nice, got a mega sphere. And we're gonna be putting that toward the capture of a Celeray. It's gonna be a great pal for weakening other pals here in the early game. It's got water gun, right? Water gun's inaccurate, but it's also a long range move that it gets to start with. Frag grenade. Luckily, a little pal sphere sitting on the ground right here. It's going well, eh, brother? I am happy to hear that, man. And I hope you ain't engaging in the common social practice of downplaying hard times so that you're not an inconvenience to those around you. If you weren't doing good, I'd want to hear it. And if you're doing good, I want to hear it. Tell it true, brother. I'm gathering all the resources I can. Maybe I'll be able to make a pickaxe down here. Now how the hell do I weaken that thing? Yo, that was sick. I've never gotten good use out of a grenade before. That was dope. It's hard to be accurate with them, you know what I mean? That couldn't have worked any better. That was fabulous. All right. Anyway, pal sphere, pal box, campfire, chest. Yeah, I'm gonna indulge in unnecessary buying of premium headphones. Sounds good, buddy. Right on. There's no expenditure like wasteful expenditure. All right, we got a pickaxe. I may do this cave right away. We'll see. We will certainly see. Let's make 11 pal spheres here. My battle mount is only level 2. As far as beating the actual boss in the dungeon goes, like, it might be too early. You know what I mean? So maybe I will come back here later, but we got accelerate, and it's gonna help with capture attempts. Maybe I'll at least peek my head in that cave, though, right? We might be able to see a fuddler right as soon as we step in. Or, alternatively, maybe there's a bunch of paldium in there. I could make a bunch of spheres sooner than blinking. Well, we certainly have paldium. I don't really want to take those guys on, though. They can't really threaten my life, but... Oh, that hurt. At least it has a tell. It's really easy to know when it's going to attack because it sort of meows, right? Okay. That one's level 10, but I certainly want the paldium. So maybe I'll make a break for the paldium. Nice. Okay, so what are we doing here? I'm gonna leave. We got a bunch of paldium for spheres. We're ahead of the game. I don't need to do a level 13 dungeon at level 3. It's a good way to die. Especially, God, you guys remember when I was like level 7? And there was that level 13 Tombat boss at the end? That was wildly dangerous, bro. They're a little tanky. I'm gonna get out of here. For our current power level, they're tad tanky, yeah. I wonder, Riff Raff, are you here? I finally found out the truth about what you were saying, the single drops in the ranch. It applies specifically to food. Yeah, food drops one at a time in the ranch. The other stuff, it'll stack together. So like if you drop a whole bunch of wool, then it amalgamates. Yeah. But the food is one at a time, and that can fuck up your transporters a lot. All right, we got 115 paldium already. We're cooking with gas, buddy. All right, it's ready. Best part about the early game celery, immune to fall damage. Oh god, I'm almost dead. I'm gonna have to let my health come back. All right. I might want to try to lure this guy away from the water. Like, come over here. I don't know how far he can shoot, but I don't want to waste a bunch of spheres missing a bunch of throws, you know what I mean? That may be my only choice. Fuck. I'm swimming out. Got it. Hopefully we catch it. Okay. All right. We'll catch everything we can on the way back to the starter area. Wow, 95% chance. You're a fighter, eh? You don't give a fuck. Never tell him the odds. Son of a bitch. Oops. Anyway, we're going up this way now. I have 3 stat points. There we go. 300 more points in HP. No better way to do it, buddy. Although I have heard good things about investing in stamina first. Because then if you get a hang you, then you basically have access, you know, hang you and grapple gun, you have access to the fastest flyer right away. Damn straight, Weldon. Hell yeah. I'm here on business and fun. My business is fun. Hell yeah. Not too much, riffraff. By the way, I learned what you were talking about. Honestly, this might be a good place for my pal box. I learned what you were talking about, by the way. So when you're ranching food specifically, the food is actually, it drops one at a time. when it doesn't apply to other stuff. Like if you have a lamb ball and it drops wool and it drops another wool, it'll stack with the first wool, but the food always drops individually one at a time, and that can actually fuck up the consistency of your transporters. So you were right about it. It's only the food. Yeah. So I'm gonna probably try to get Dumud Guild rich and then buy my cake ingredients after a while. I'm gonna use this one with Hooligan. Better attack. And then, yeah, we can deploy pals here to gather us resources after a little bit of setup. Work speed increases drop speed in the ranch, eh? Yeah, we're gonna be going for condensed Vixies again. I'm also gonna condense a Rush Ore at least to level 1. Because I don't like it when Rush Ore takes 4 slams to destroy an ore node, right? Alright, let's grab a little bit of stone. Yeah, buddy, and it'll save us a lot of labor at our bases too. I'll ranch for like the you know, pal oil, organs, etc. I will ranch for the cake ingredients a little bit right at the start, but then, you know, once we have like 100 of each ingredient, I'll probably call it. All right, I think that'll do for now. Let's make a little feed box here. Actually, fuck, okay. I didn't even unlock the fast travel. We'll come back here later, but I've deposited and we have a little base. There's another chest over here that I'd like to get. Okay, we got food. We do have a lot of Paldium for Pal Spheres. We have over 100 already. I popped into the cave down at the beach and mined a whole bunch of Paldium. I'm just gonna bang out a couple of the early game sort of quests, like the little tutorials that it forces you to do. All right. Hop up here. We're done with Lamball. First pal fully captured. I got the fast travel station. Let's unlock that handbook. Up early, Wolf. Damn straight, buddy. I did install the search mod. Yeah, it's called like Better Search Plus or something, by a guy named like Aragon or something. Yeah, it's in the description down below. But it will allow me to search for pals based on names. So, all right, let's open the survival guide, and then go to base. You have to press Control F when you're in the search box, and it brings up a specialized searching menu. right, now. Hang on. So I can't place that here. But what I will do is place it way out there. That's fine. All right. It may be a starter base, but it's still going to have good line work. Now, let's make a shitload of these. Get to work, buddy. Oh, fuck. All right, hang on. I have to craft my tools again. Yeah, I don't like that. I wish if you had a stone axe and the stone pickaxe, I wish it applied to the quest when you got it. You got to make sure you do those quests right at the beginning so that you don't, like, fall behind, you know? Okay. Pick up fallen stones. Where the fuck is... Okay, I can probably mine one. Yeah. $500k damage in under 3 seconds, eh? That's pretty crazy. You know what? I might be able to obtain a Paldium fragment just by breaking this. Let's, yeah. Now I'm gonna deploy a... I don't really have any miners or anything. Never mind. Here. I can at least do that. All right. Now, while the sun sets, I am going to build some requisite things here. I'm gonna need some more stone. The beginning tutorial quests are ass. Yeah, I wish that you spawned in and it was like, use the fast travel station. Okay, now try to find your way to the settlement. You know, like, I wish it was just... But I understand it's there for, like, people who are first-timers. All right, let's make the repair bench over here. And then... The campfire is temporary. We can pretty much destroy it right as soon as we've built it. Hello, Shin. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. How are you doing? It applies soak to the enemy and then applies shock for triple the damage. That's pretty good synergy. You know what? Let's deploy a couple of building land balls here. Anything to make this stuff happen faster, right? I am so far, buddy. And I think attempt 13 is going to be the one. I know we thought attempt 12 was going to be the one, but trust me, 13's the special one. All right, let's upgrade the Palbox. Put down the feed box right here. I'm going to lock its assignment to the Palsphere bench. Berry seeds and wood. We haven't really gotten any berry seeds yet. Let's help him finish crafting these. It's time for us to now take a break from this aspect of things and go out there and catch some pals, level up. Yeah, the base is fine. You know, when we deploy a couple of Eikthyr and a couple of miners here, they'll get us a whole bunch of resources. Okay, we got the spheres. Let's make my clothing. Apparently you can capture Hangyu in the starter area, but I've like never seen Hangyu in the starter area. Hello, Rude. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. Yeah, wonderful morning so far. How's your day going so far, eh? Too early to tell, or good so far? All right, there we go. I just have to catch 5 daydreams tonight. Not that I think we'll be using them. Maybe. We might. But, yeah. We have 69 spheres. The parachute and clothing. Come on, come on. All right. Let's go, buddy. You're doing good, eh? Well, right on. I did get the chest. Yeah, God, I've been down by the beach already. Yeah. Wow. I don't like how you can't recall your pal while you're falling, you know? It's extremely disadvantageous at times. All right. Well, we're just about done with our daydreams already. I need one more. That'll kill him. Got it. All right. As far as the chickpea goes, we'll capture that after. Gotta go down to this waterway. And there's our last daydream. Well, we've surpassed 1,000 HP. Let's head down here. I don't really need to worry about fall damage with Celeray in my party, so we can just fucking yeet ourselves all the way down to ground level. Right on, Rude, right on. Yeah, I've been told that not many people are playing hardcore, and I can't imagine why. Hardcore Palworld is extremely fun, very rewarding. It's and I don't know standard Palworld, so I'm constantly learning new things every playthrough. I'm having a blast. I'm surprised more people don't play hardcore Palworld. Oh my god. Okay. I kind of deflected off the fucking wall. Anyway, we got a lift monk effigy up here. I'll grab it. Nice. Clean. It goes good, Deep. It goes damn good, buddy. Yeah, how are you doing? That's a Mammarest right there. Mammarest egg, for sure it is. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I highly doubt we're gonna get lucky enough to get another fucking lucky mercy hit Jolt Hog, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Anyway, I'm gonna try not to pass up a single Paldium here. We're gonna want a lot of sphere capital. Let's catch 5 of those T-Fins down there, then we'll go for Pupperai, Gumas, you know, and then around that time, we'll be cleared to go down to the mine, the dungeon at the beach. Getting a good amount of wool already. Wow. Peak accuracy, bud. There's another chest right here. Let's grab it. You got your second base up, huh? Yeah, I found out. Apparently, it's much more efficient to have your pals harvesting boulders and trees than it is to set them up on like the, you know, the lumbering mill, like the lumbering camp or the mining camp. Apparently, it's way better if they're just gathering from raw resource nodes. Because when you think about it, they only get wood at the wood thing, but they get wood and fiber from trees, and they get paldium, metal, and stone from the boulders, right? And they gather the resources faster than they would if they were at the mining thing. And I'm gonna try condensing my rush ore to level 1. You guys know how sometimes he destroys an ore node in 4 hits instead of the usual 3? I want it to always be 3, so I'm gonna see if condensing him and raising his attack is gonna make the difference, right? We'll try only condensing him once at first, and then if it doesn't work, we'll try condensing him that second stage.
Yeah.
Okay. We've already gotten a couple of mining or logging foremen, which will help out later. Now, hopefully they take that money and they use it to just give us the quality of life that we need. Like no more pals standing still after you deploy them from a sphere randomly, right? Add a search bar to the Palbox. Let people search by name, by passive, right? It shouldn't be the responsibility of modders to make that happen. Couple things, just a couple things, and we're good. All right. Now let's start heading to the lower levels. Wow. No escape, puppy samurai. I am getting a little encumbered and I will need to deposit soon, but we're all right. Should I try to fully condense a Kativa? I don't think so, eh? I can literally get a Lunaris at level 25, and we're level 7 already. Like, I feel like we'll use Kativa the way it is, and then, you know, get Lunaris soon enough.
Yeah.
If I get a Gumas with logging foreman, that'd be pretty sick in the early game. We got an artisan. Fuck yeah. Wait a minute. Isn't there a chest over here? Yeah, there is. Yeah, Gumas with Logging Foreman has the same energy as like a Rushor with Serenity or a Fuddler with fucking Mine Foreman, right? Oh god, Turticle with Mine Foreman. Oh, well, maybe. Turticle with Mine Foreman. I feel like I prefer Rushor mining better for the early game now, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I believe this is our final Pupperai right here. God, water gun sucks. It's really bad on terrain, you know? Any terrain that's like slightly hilly and you're gonna miss. Go ahead, shoot him. Holy fuck, dude. Shoot him from a place you'll actually hit him. God, that's insane. Yeah, water gun's one of the worst moves in the game. Like, a slight hill and you're not doing fuck all, you know what I mean? All right. That's 4 Gumoses. I believe we're concluded with Pupperai capture. Yeah, and I'll try to get some of the penguins over here too. That's honestly insane. Like, if they just made it so water gun fired from a little bit higher, it would make all the difference, right? It's crazy how bad water gun is. All right. Anyway, I'm capturing a few more of these just so we can get some extra Gumas leaves. And maybe if I unlock the condenser soon enough, right, we could condense one for logging or something. I am now weighed down by carrying too much shit, which is fine. What are the chances that I can actually hit this penguin with water gun? Nice, we got it. Okay. That's a hard shot. I don't know if I'm gonna hit that. Wow, we actually got it. Cool. What? How'd we kill it? Are there critical hits in this game? I mean, probably, right? I feel like that's the only way we killed him, because judging by the look of his health bar, it really didn't look like we were gonna deal a killing blow there. All right, let's head out. There's gonna be more of those pangolins for capture here later, or I could even just wait and then catch the remaining 3 that I need in the Peng King boss fight. Although, it's right fucking here, right? Wow. All right, we're gonna go back and deposit, and maybe I'll get some of these pals to work harvesting resources at our makeshift base. There's plenty of nodes, right? And maybe while they're gathering those resources, I may endeavor to go down to the dungeon at the beach and get it cleared. See if we can nab ourselves a fuddler. $26 lamb ball mutton. That's just gonna be food for everyone. It's too heavy for me to want to carry it. We'll need a little more wood. Let's deploy some workforce here. And by the way, how do I do like the control F thing? Like, how do I use this mod that I have? I don't get it. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. It ain't working. Press Control F and tight. Well, we're kind of failing right out of the gate here. I pressed Control F in the PAL box and nothing came up. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, I don't know. But we'll figure that out later, I guess. Maybe he'll get back to me. He was active an hour ago, so like he might respond. We got a logging foreman Kativa. Let's take that. Okay. So we have 2 logging foremen. I have no mining foreman, but that's okay. We're gonna deploy some miners while I gather wood. Get busy. All right. Are there any mod dependencies that we need? Troubleshooting and bug reports. What's UE4SS? Oh, that's probably it. I don't have UE4SS. Okay, guys, I'm logging out real quick. Yeah, so maybe that's probably what's wrong. I'm gonna delete this since I know that, you know. All right. So we're gonna quit the game and we're gonna see if it works now. Always check your dependencies. Let's see if the search thing works. If I can search for pals by name, that's game changing. And if this, you know, if this mod works for me, then it'll work for you guys too. Maybe you guys would start using it also. All right. No, it's still not working. God damn, man. I just can't catch a break. All right, hang on. There is no inline search bar, though. Wait, maybe it's because I changed my keybinds. Because I think... All right. Well, I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying to get it working. That sucks. A lot of the mods have problems. There were a couple others that I wanted to try that just they're broken. And people are saying in the comments that they're broken, so it's pointless to even try them. Right? Yeah, there's no inline search bar. Like, can I post a screenshot? No. It's very clear the mod isn't working. Is there like a setting you need to change to allow mods to work or whatever? Like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'll check this experimental thing. Keeps crashing. God, maybe I can't use a Palbox search function, guys. Like, maybe it's just not gonna happen. I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking unsubscribe from these mods, and if you guys can find one that actually works, please let me know. But I'm not gonna waste time with that anymore. I'm gonna close the game down. Yeah, that's largely disappointing. Just doesn't work. Like, you install it for no reason. There's just no outcome. No result. No, like, you know, anything. Oh, buddy, I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, okay, so Palworld is... They did not implement workshop mods properly. It's not incorporated correctly. There's a whole bunch of problems, you have to do a whole bunch of troubleshooting, and the very first mod I tried to install is broken. Right? So I'm profoundly disappointed. I think that's just another pockmark on kind of Pocket Pair's success. Right? I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed. All right, Pal Gear Workbench and deploy a Work Pal to the base. The best I can do is try a different one, but I mean, you know, a lot of them had like little indicators in the comments that they just weren't working, right? So, yeah, I'm pretty disappointed. This one's getting a fix released tomorrow. Thank you in advance for the future fix. Yeah, another problematic mod. That's so disappointing, dude. I was all excited because I would have like a solution for this long-standing problem that Pocket Pair was stupid enough to leave in the game, and now it's like, no, the solution was a lie. Deal with it. Fucking disappointing. I really wish they did a better job with the Palbox, dude. They fucked the dog hard on it. All right, we're gonna go down to that dungeon and get it done. have no more pals that can do mining, but I mean, I guess we could deploy Paparai for wood gathering. Let's, yeah, divvy it up a little bit. And then I'll need some wood. All right. We're gonna have to go to sleep, otherwise their labor is gonna stop. We should come back to a whole bunch of resources here. I will want to have like a dedicated hauler though. I need a little more wood. All right. Why did I want that again? Why did I feel like I needed that? I know there was a reason. Okay, right, disabling various work types. All right, so we need a good hauler here. I guess I'll just go with Celeray for hauling. And then we'll have 2 people for gathering wood and 2 for mining. As far as food goes, I can feed them. We don't really need to worry about keeping this garden stocked, so I'll just get rid of it. And then I'll make sure I have enough beds for everyone. That's all the beds we need right now. All right. Let's head into the mine. It's time. We're not that strong, but I'm sure I can handle the boss and whatever, you know? I got a lot of spheres. However, I did neglect to repair my axe and shit. There's a shortcut that I can take to get back up to my base through this wind tunnel here. And it may benefit me to make more spheres, as well as that feathered headdress thing. I got artisan on something, didn't I? Yeah, I think that was a Celeray. I only have one megasphere, despite all the chests that we've searched. But that should be enough. They're gonna outpace the Celeray, but I don't really see the resources like despawning or anything. At least not before we come back from the dungeon. Anyway, I'm good with that amount of spheres. Let's deposit the rest. I've repaired my gear. And I'll make this feathered headdress and a shield. Feeling down because of bad working conditions. What do you mean feeling down? Who? Is it this one? Get in there. Fuck is wrong with you? I'd imagine that must be the one, right? Yeah. All right, let's go. We have our shields, we have the glider, we've done all the early game quests and shit.
Huh. Ah.
I haven't captured all my Celerays yet. Fuck. There we go. That's our third, but when I leave the dungeon, I should be able to capture the final one. All right, all the Paldium has respawned in here. We're gonna load up. See, that shit's annoying. That's retarded. Like, he just stands there, right? It is 1.0, but some aspects of the game still play like an early access. It's heavily refined. I'm not going to take away how fun it is. I have hundreds of hours ever since just 1.0 came out, right? But there's been neglect. There has been neglect, and I feel like it's important to admit both. The game's come a long way. It's significantly better than it's ever been, but there has been neglect in various areas of quality of life and bug fixes. And I'm really hoping that that neglect may cease soon. All right, so far so good. We've gotten a lot of Paldium very early on. Usually when you come to this hallway, you have to go left first in order to finish the dungeon. Like, finish this and then go back there. I probably should have made that triple shot bow, but we'll make it after we get back home. Well, we got a fuddler for stone. Let's get closer. We won't be able to hit him unless the terrain is kind of favorable. There we go. All right. We got a work speed Lotus. This run has been highly lucrative. We're at 250 Paldium. I'll get rid of the metal if I need to in order to grab more Paldium and shit. The metal is kind of... I can get a whole bunch of metal once I have Rush Ore, let alone when I have Rush Ore and Turticle. We are going to try to condense our Rush Ore to at least level 1, and we're going to see if it ever happens after that I need 4 Reckless Charges to destroy a boulder. I want to be able to destroy a boulder in 3 every single time, just for consistency's sake, right? So we're going to try that out. I would love to get like a Dire Howl boss if I could, you know, like capture, you know. We have to go a little further to get a Dire Howl than we do to get a Rush Ore, but Rush Ore is great. I like using him as an early game mount, but his jumping is the problem, right? He can't really jump over ledges. Having a Dire Howl, I think, would mean... Oh, that works. Okay, this boss will be kind of hard, though. I have 1 Mega Sphere, but 72 other spheres. I'm going to try to go for the lowest level one first. Okay. Go ahead, Daydream. I know you're itching to fire that bullet. There you go. That's actually pretty awesome. That means I'll have better logging capabilities at base and a better mount right away. I mean, can't I Clear Deer do like a double jump or something? Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe that's another one. Like Fenglope or something. No! Alright, Celeray is dead. That's okay, he served his purpose. Alright, let's attempt capture on the boss. Poor guy. Celeray is the first body, chat. Our first pal to get bodied. We got fit as a fiddle on that alpha Clear Deer. Good morning, Poser. Yes, buddy. Our last attempt ended in a gruesome but epic death. Yeah, how are you? Goodbye, glider boy. Go ahead, use your air blast. God damn it. Alright, well, that works, as long as it's capturable. It's our last one that we need to catch, so. Now, what level do I need for the Eikthyr saddle? 12. I'm level 11. That isn't too far off. Oh no, buddy, I'm not done with Palworld for a while. I tried installing a mod today, but the bullshit didn't even fucking work, unfortunately. I tried to install a mod where I'd be able to search for pals' names in the PAL box, and it just flat out does not work. It's the most disappointing thing ever. Complete and utter lack of expected function. Every other mod is like that too. Like, none of them are working right now. They all need fixes. It's so stupid. And it would have been so easy for Pocket Pair to just add that search functionality to the PAL box. Anyway, let's grab all the resources that are laying around. Everybody's in good condition, more or less. Stone, ores, and wood do not go in these. Is fiber a wood? Yeah, it is. Okay. Now we need a new storage chest. The machine must grow. I haven't caught a rush ore yet, so I won't be able to make the rush ore saddle. Let's unlock these. Make the feed bag. Right on, poser. Yeah, we ended up dying to level 65 Xenolord, raid boss. I was feeling confident after successfully defeating the level 55 Blazamut Ryu. But it was a major mistake to assume that both of those bosses would be similar. But it was a fun mistake, and it was a noble death. Valiant in its way. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna leave them this food. And I'm gonna leave somebody producing, like, I guess 90 spheres here. Yeah, we're good. They'll continue producing resources for me. Damn, it's raining pretty hard out there. Hang on, sort. I did get an artisan, right? I thought I got an artisan. Okay, artisan Gumos. Be right back. Oh, started raining a little hard out there, so I had to... lock the window closed. You usually hit the very end of it. Yeah, buddy. Right at the end. Sarcastic bastard. Like... He ain't wrong, though. Alright, I can make both of these. We'll just bang out these jobs, try to unlock that second PAL box. We're not going to use these pits. More efficient to just gather the regular resources. But we'll get them built. Yeah, that's something very interesting that I've learned recently, is just because you can build those and use them doesn't mean that you should. Because think about it, right? As long as I have my pals gathering boulders, we're getting metal and paldium. And as long as I have my guys harvesting trees, we're getting fiber and wood. You don't even need a crusher at that point, right? And you get more stone and more wood than you would if you were harvesting from those mines over there. Now, what am I doing? Right, I'm gonna deploy new pals here to help build. And then we're gonna put the Eikthyr in here, except unfortunately this one has muscle head, which is kind of shitty. 50% reduced work speed is crippling. This one has fit as a fiddle for better stamina, but I think I'm gonna swap these and... Oh, poor Zuzi, Jesus. She's out there. Hopefully she's like on a bus or something, or yeah. That is some torrential rain. Maybe I can switch to riding the alpha after I have, like, another Eikthyr that isn't so shitty at the work. So let's deploy these, and then I need a hauler. I'd imagine I only have access to, like, level 1 in transporting. We'll just have the Celeray keep doing it. Honestly, I'm calling 100 PAL spheres good enough for now. I'm gonna get out of here, and we're gonna begin moving on to the deeper areas. I chose a really good starting base location. They're gonna get us more wood and stone as a matter of course, ceaselessly. I have an Eikthyr that I can ride, but I need one more level up before I can ride it. But we do have another dungeon over there that we could do, and some resources around the area to be gathered. Now, let's remove Punch Flurry. I want him only using air cannon. I'm gonna remove Roly Poly from the Lamb Ball as well, and Chicken Rush. So we just have 3 of those now who can utilize ranged abilities primarily. Okay. That's okay, Rude. We'll do that later. The Fuddler is for my personal use, I think. If I want to harvest some stone. But the Kativas, they can, you know... Yeah, they'll take care of the mining for now. Besides, with the Eikthyr mining is the wood as fast as they are, what's it called? The celery that we have for transporting is going to be super busy, just gathering the wood, right? So. All right, let's get up here. Fuck. There we go. Midway point. Hey, sweetie, welcome home. So sorry it started raining. I was talking about you. I was like, holy shit, I hope she's on the bus right now. God. You died to fall damage at level 58. Yeah, buddy. Dude, Celery Lux. Make friends with it. It's really good. Alright, let's begin getting some captures around here. I don't really have a mercy hit, pal. But, you know, I'll do what I can. I'm gonna have to wake them up manually. Perhaps I should go back to base soon once we get that fast travel point and make the 3-shot bow.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. All right, time to get out of here. Now, isn't it possible that I could get a dire howl over there? I'm gonna get this fast travel point first. I can already make an Eikthyr saddle. Can perform a double jump while mounted. Yeah, I might want to just use Eikthyr as an early game mount, honestly.
Yeah.
All right. We got our first Vixie up there. I'm not really sure I'm gonna do a double condense on Vixies again, but I might. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was the remarkable craftsman Vixie right there. The one that we killed. That was the one. We got a Bristla for our early game base if we want it. Another Megasphere. I never got that fast travel point. That was kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb of me. Kind of do-mud. I wish there was a way to tell when Daydream was going to use the magic bullet. Sometimes it waits like 10 seconds before using it. Other times it uses it like right away, you know? Well, I got a noble pal. Whoa. I had no idea there was a dungeon right there. Nor a Lift Monk effigy right here. I think that while we're here, we'll do that dungeon. Bristla, good early game pal for farming! Fucking right. Herb Goat. Honestly, if you don't do flyers, there's a better option anyway for like most of the game. Just use Hang You. Use Hang You with the grapple gun. You'll be even faster than most of the flyers you can get. You won't have as much vertical scaling potential, but you'll be like way faster horizontally. At least until you get to like the Hydralon game stage. Got another Megasphere. We'll grab all the Paldium on the way through here. I honestly don't think I need to do the Vixie condensing. It is really nice to have like those Giga and Megaspheres though, so like I'm on the fence about it, you know? It just takes a while for the engine to like build up a good supply. It's just eventually you do get to a point where it's useless and you don't need it anymore. Like when Mega and Gigaspheres barely get the job done anymore. Oh shit. Oh, I hate these. I mean, it's a lot of loot, but I hate looting them. You know what I mean? I think I'll try to just go counterclockwise around the room. Speed Lotus. Megasphere. Wow. Wow. A fucking amazing. That's like 10 out of 10 AAA gaming climbing right there. Alright, let's scale this wall. And maybe I'll hop over here first. I do need to increase in elevation. We're definitely grabbing up all this Paldium. Probably the best part about this room right now. Okay. Get the pile. Yeah, but that's the trick. That's the trick, Deep. You use Hang You till you run out of stamina, and then you have Celeray to prevent the fall damage. Celeray Lux. Fuck yeah. Celeray Lux with Mercy hit. Alright, although, what if Celeray Lux overrides Hang You's gliding ability? Never really thought about that. Because I don't think multiple gliding abilities work at the same time. It's either like one or the other. Anything else here? Yeah, fucking Speed Lotus right there. Okay, more Paldium off this way. We got a few dog coins right there. Speed Lotus. Another chest. I believe we left off over there. Wow, that was fucking amazing climbing. That was so cool. Oh my god. Nothing in here? We got a purple chest up top. Let's check this house just because I'm not sure whether or not I've checked it yet. Nothing. Okay. Tech point. Put that food down there. We've almost gone all the way around counterclockwise, almost. Grab the chest. Hop down. Yeah, we're just about done. I just have this little stretch right here by the traders. What got me last attempt? It was, fucking, what the hell is the name? Xenoloord. It was a Xenoloord raid boss. I was feeling really confident after beating the Blazamut level 55 raid boss, so I was like, fuck it, let's fight a Xenoloord, and then... And that's all she wrote, buddy. Fucking dope attempt, though. We took away at least 5% of its health. Like, if I could have just kept on doing what I was doing for another 47 minutes, we would have won. That was, like, right there. God, honestly, this is so annoying before you get the grapple gun. Fuck. Yeah, the climbing in Palworld is absolute shit. Alright, we got a few dog coins in here. I think that's everything. There's a pile over there that I missed. We'll go get that. But as far as the buildings go, we're now done searching the buildings. Let's get down there. That's really weird. For some reason, I'm not taking fall damage even though Celeray is dead. And I've actually noticed something similar with Kativa as well. If you have a Kativa in your party and it dies, then you actually keep the carry weight bonus. Right? Which is really weird. But it happens. It happens. I've seen it. I've observed it. In a way, if you have a full party of Kativas... Yeah, basically, if you have a Kativa in your party and you let it die, and then you add a new Kativa to your party, you'll keep the carry weight of the first Kativa. It happens. It's totally real. So I think that now I'm immune to fall damage because I had a Celeray in my party and then it died. Wow. The only way to get rid of it might be to put a Celeray in my party and then immediately remove it. Wow, man, this climbing is fucking garbage. Get the fuck up there, bro. Holy shit. Fucking crazy. Alright, let's get out of here. I looted the shit out of this room. I did a good job. It was fucking annoying every step of the way. Let's move on. Let's bounce, hombre.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Is there a chest up there? Sometimes there is. But not today. However, there's often lotuses up there that I failed to realize for most of my early game experiences. So we're gonna be checking up there to see if I can get some lotuses this time around. We're gonna have to get rid of the metal, or you know what, let's get rid of the stone and the wood and then try to keep the metal. But the metal's the first thing to go if I need more space for Paldium. So this time there is not any over there. But yeah, you can find lotuses up there on that ledge, for those of you who don't know. Hell yeah, buddy. All right, let's go. The boss room is dead ahead. This has been a highly lucrative dungeon. It took a while, but it has been lucrative. What's our boss? Kativa? Fuck that. Now, people keep telling me that I can, like, generate a new boss, but for some reason it doesn't always work for me. I don't know how far back I have to go. I'm gonna try going through that door threshold right there, and we'll see if that's far enough. It would be really nice to be able to just get a different boss that I haven't captured 5 of, you know? Better yet, one that might be, like, patently useful. I gotta get a saddle put on this Eikthyr deer. Okay, looks like it worked. Now we have Tansy. I'll take it. I mean, it's something I haven't caught yet, so. All right, now Shadow Bullet to weaken it, and we're good. Let's attempt to capture. There's no Paldium in this room. Let's bounce. Hey, hombre, let's bounce. Speed Remedy and Ancient Technical Manual. Emmanuel. Let's check for any potential captures on the way. And I'm gonna unlock the fast travel station beside the first tower here. And then we can craft a saddle for our Eikthyr deer. Got it. Yeah, that's right. Oops. All right, Shadow Fucker, hit it. Hit it. Hit it! Right on. Exactly when it was told to. I like the order following. Oh, come on. Get that. You motherfucker. Let's catch this, this chicken pot pie over here. All right, let's go. I'm gonna head up this way. I'm not so encumbered that I can't climb or anything. I certainly can't use my parachute, but... Wow. That stupid fucking chicken is gonna let the Vixie get away. Oh, I'm butchering this chicken, dude. Fucking useless little bird. You're gonna fucking die at the hands of a meat cleaver tonight. All right. I would love to capture a turtle here, but no fishing rod yet. I'm level 14 though, so we're not far away. I need one more level. Anyway, let's get out of here. There is a water egg over there that I'll probably grab, and then we'll just drop down right in front of this fast travel station and go home. Okay. I can't really use my parachute to mitigate fall damage, so I'm gonna have to just take a safer footpath down. Son of a bitch. I hate targeting Clovey. Look at this. I'm mashing the middle mouse button and it just doesn't work, dude. Clovey has the shittiest targeting hitbox in the entire game. I don't know what it is about Clovey, but some of you have probably noticed the same thing, eh? Like, for some reason, it's just Clovey has, like, the worst hitbox detection for the aiming. All right. Stupid fucking Clovey. Fucking asshole. Stupid piece of shit. Fucking shit out Clovies. All right, apparently we can build better storage if I, hang on. Stone, wood, and ores will not go in here. So far, so good, man. Except our hauler is working a little slow. But, I mean, that's expected. It's got a lot of work to try to keep up with. Let's help it get this stuff deposited. Oh, yeah. It doesn't look like you've gotten that many resources until you go pick up the piles that are scattered around. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm gonna upgrade the box. Hell yeah, there's a shitload of resources just chilling. All right, let's do a count. 500 wood, 300 stone, 520 palladium, and 45 ore. And 155 fiber, right? It seems way better to just gather the raw resources like this. Let's get that tavern set, because apparently it's got some good storage containers in there, and they're really cheap. Yeah, these wooden... Oh. Well, okay, yeah, they're storage containers, all right, but they're fucking massive. Like, they take up more space is the issue. Let's see how good this one is in comparison. It only costs wood and stone to make. All right, let's get these built. Hombre. Eh, chica, hombre, fucking taco. I can't tell if that's racist or not. I hope so. Okay. Stone, wood, ores. We got to turn off all of those on each chest because we don't want duplicate stuff deposited, right? God, he was already hard at work putting shit where it doesn't belong. Okay, we got it. We got some ammo. Meds. Kinship. Peach. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at all this. Anyway, we're gonna need another hauler to try and keep up with the influx of resources that are constantly being generated in the... It looks marvelous, though. It does. It does look rather marvelous. You just reminded me of that that fucking guy from Outlander. Oh, what the fuck was his... Bonnie Prince Charles. No, wait, it wasn't... No. Who the fuck... What was his name? Oh my god. The guy who wore the faggoty white wig. Like that old English white wig. It wasn't Saint-Germain, and it wasn't... Oh, what the fuck? That's gonna bother me. Absolutely marvelous, James. Fucking fruitcake. Oh, man. Okay, we have our 3-shot bows, so I'll be able to pull pals myself now. We'll have a lot less getting away, now that I'm doing that aiming manually. I have 4 grenades that we're probably gonna sell later. Let's deploy another hauler to the base. Somebody to just fucking carry shit. Fuck yeah, buddy. Honestly, they're producing resources so damn fast. I'm gonna make that saddle now for the Eikthyr deer. I would love to have a mount. Hopefully the Eikthyr deer is nice and fast, like super rapid, you know? God, look at all that fucking wood that we get so quickly. All right. Eikthyr deer saddle. And then I'll unlock any other technologies that are pending. Metal chest, cooler box, feed bag, workbench, fishing set, wheat mill board, medieval bench. Okay. We actually need ingots in order to make that, so it's time to think about that. Refinement. I'll put this right here. We'll get a Fox Parks on that right away. What the fuck are you doing up there? Are you okay? Oh, that's mine. What a guy, okay. We're gonna have to deploy a Fox Parks here, so let's get rid of that. Kindling work suitability. I guess it doesn't matter, eh? We need a new bed, but we can make 23 ingots. It's a good start. What's up, sweetie?
Could you perhaps be talking about this guy?
No. No, he's kind of fat. Marvelous.
Oh, the Duke of Sandringham.
The Duke of Sandringham. Oh my god, that guy was such a fruitcake.
Well, he was,
Yes.
he was a...
He was one of those giddy socialite types. Was he gay?
very young.
True, true. That seems to be a thing with royalty. Those royal pedophiles. Anyway, we can't make our saddle just yet, but I did catch another Eikthyr deer, which means I can take the alpha Eikthyr deer, and we can put this one in the base.
Probably, I guess. What are you?
Yeah. What do you want?
Doctor
Mhm.
told me that Friday I should. That means it means that something. Problem is they're gonna ring the doorbell. They 5 days.
And you gotta, I guess, do the Steam Deck. Don't worry about having your volume come out of the Steam Deck. You don't need your headphones. It means you can hear the bell when it rings. Okay?
Against
Yeah, which really sucks.
or go to the
But it's a good chance for you to have some personal Palworld single player time, learn the game, explore the new mechanics.
But I can
Yeah.
I can do both of basically we have 5 days ahead of us. So you'll have me here long enough to be
Oh, the peril. Oh no. Yeah.
and also
How else will I remember who the Duke of Sandringham is?
you need to
Yeah.
but so once Friday I will 4 days.
Wow.
I actually
That's crazy that your doctor gave that to you. That's pretty awesome.
well no I like he texted me out he asked me how he
Well, fair enough. All right.
It's one of those things where if you go back to work,
So then you get other people sick, and it becomes a snowballing.
No, it's the if you go to work the day that you feel better, then you can immediately. That's good.
All right. We have a couple motivational leader Kativas, so I'll make sure, you know, we have them in our party. Yeah, that's who you reminded me of, Riff Raff. It was the Duke of Sandringham from Outlander. He was a pedophilic socialite. Marvelous, James. Oh, yeah. Fucking wingnut. No. You keep working on the saddle. We'll build this. We can upgrade the PAL box. The only problem I find with this, we are getting more resources and we're getting them faster. But the problem with this is the hauling, right? The transporting can't happen as fast. You kind of have to grab everything while it's laying around every time you return to base. But when you return to base, there is a shitload of stuff just lying around that you can collect. I wonder, you know what? Let me look up the mounts. So let's compare the speed of, yeah, Rushor, Dire Howl. So Dire Howl's a little bit faster. Jump velocity is better on Dire Howl. Like, Deer has massive jump velocity and comparable speed. So it looks like, honestly, personally, I think that Deer is the best starting mount. Like early game, right? Because it has a double jump, and that double jump basically crazy good, right? Okay. It seems slow, but I think that's only because it's so big. We do have one with Nimble, but this one has Fit as a Fiddle, which is, you know, I'd probably rather have 25 more stamina than a little more speed. All right, so we're gonna unlock that second PAL box and try to build it. Let's have another hauler. And then I can make the medicine bench already. Put that down. Okay. We're gonna want to get our rush ore shortly. All right, there we go. So I'll now have two bases that we can use. I'm gonna try to make a fishing rod and get a turticle right away. We just need 8 more ingots. I will need more metal for that though. And we're gonna get a rush ore pretty much immediately. I'll work on that. And like I said, I'm gonna attempt the condensing of that rush ore to make it so that it never takes 4 rams just to destroy a metal node. Yeah, I prefer this a lot better. Like, you have to do some manual resource collection, but the thing is, we're getting endless fiber, paldium, metal, and wood and stone, right? I much prefer that. Let's deploy Fuddler to the base and then make some beds. We need another miner anyway. Yeah, I know about the Incineram spawning farm. I just haven't gotten there yet. I just got my flying mount, right? So. Alright, let's go establish a new PAL box. I think I need 2 stone, 8 wood, and 1 paldium. 3 stone. I was wrong. I'm stupid. I'm retarded. I'm unworthy. Let's go. At least now I have a mount, right? How are you doing, Kane? Yeah, that jump is pretty wild. I need more herbal. herbal essences. Fuck. I gotta make sure I'm using the correct Kativa. Wow. Well, this didn't work out at all. You better be like a fucking amazing herbal. Demon God or GTFO.
Yeah.
That's our final herbal requiring capture. Okay. No way. I got a light-footed Eikthyr. Doesn't that mean it can jump a third time? Like... All right. Now I think I'll do this dungeon over here and I should be able to capture my first rush ores. And seemingly Malpacas. All right. We've received our rush ore. I'm gonna want to catch 5 so we can condense it right away. I'll need 20 metal ingots and some more ancient civilization parts in order to condense it, but we can do that easily enough. A ferocious vanguard stronghold strategist Capricorn. Not exactly terrible, is it? Even if we can't capture them all, we're killing all these Malpacas. I want the wool. No rush ores here, though. Let's unlock the church fast travel station, then we'll backtrack a little bit. Or maybe I could move here. It depends on how many boulders and trees are around, but the metal nodes would be very close by, you know? All right. We got some starter upgrades there. Yeah, it's gonna depend on like whether or not there's any stone boulders over there. I can just fast travel here whenever I want that metal, right? Anyway, let's head back. I want to still do that dungeon. That way. And we got more rush ores here. Nice. We'll get that condensed very soon. Yo, I got runner. I'd really rather have serenity, but still, like, thank you. You know, it's nice. I'm not about to look a gift bore in the passives. All right, we'll condense them down as soon as we can. Oh my god. That was insane. Fucking guy just yeeted me. That was weird. Okay. Yo, what's good? Garlic. Garlic is good. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we're having a good time, buddy. We're having a really good time. How are you? How are both of you? Wow, that rush ore has like the sight. Anyway, that should be enough rush ores for possibly like a level 2 condense. Hell yeah, buddy. Things are good. Right on. Let's grab this. Oh, the good one. You know what? I was just thinking about how I would want to make my fishing rod and get a turtle, but if we're here, I'm pretty sure this is a guaranteed turtle spawn. No worries. Wow. All right, let's pop down. Go ahead, buddy. Yeah, fucking right. We need to get rid of all of that boar meat because it's way too heavy and I need the space. We'll also get... Oh yeah. I was gonna make that PAL box by the metal and I got sidetracked. We'll just delete this wood, delete that stone, and the metal. And now we have more room for additional PALD importing. Anyway, we've gotten 2 turtles now. We didn't even need to fish for them. Wow. Wow. All right, fuck it. Okay, use your shadow bullet, buddy. Stop being useless, Daydream. Or I will execute you publicly for all the other pals at base to see. You will serve as an example of the work ethic of what I expect in my pals. And the work ethic that I don't. Alright. We have one more Lotus to grab, and one more Turtle to catch. We got an Ancient Technical Manual, which I'm pretty happy about, because getting that grappling gun is on my priority list. Wow. Wow. Holy shit, man. I just can't win.
Yeah.
Well, we're done catching Mao's China. Let's get out of here. Let's eat that Eikthyr venison. We're pretty encumbered, with the majority of it being the Paldium that we've got. Maybe not the majority. We have a lot of wool, and that is contributing greatly to our weight. Get rid of the metal. And let's start riding Eikthyr around for a bit. I mean, he can still do the fucking double jump, and I might start using that other one that's gonna have a third jump, you know? Because that's actually fucking crazy. Ooh, and he's got like a little charge too. Oh, that's fucking sick. So this is basically like it's a wood-based rush ore. Yeah, I gotta admit, as far as ground-based mounts go, I think I'm warming up to Eikthyr. Oh, fuck yeah. We're becoming increasingly over-encumbered. Hopefully we have a boss that isn't too difficult to bring down. Lift Monk. I'm actually okay with having a Lift Monk boss. They're fucking annoying to catch, actually. Alright, chase after it, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, got it. Now for this one. And the boss. Where did you go? I must have like ran over the ledge, right? No, there it is. All right, let's go. That's the mount with the double jump. I believe the one with the triple jump might be like Fenglope or something. I definitely want these dire howls. Okay. Well, there we go. Hi. There is a fast travel station over there, but I don't know if I can get across the water. Least of all when I'm this encumbered, but I can at least try it out. Oh, fuck yeah, we got across the water. That was sick. That was fucking dope. Let's go back to base and grab all the resources that are just sort of chilling on the ground right now. $14 wood, 28 stone, 73 stone. $14 wood, 16. Oh wow, yeah, 75 wood, 30 fiber. Fucking dope, buddy. Well, shit. Yeah, I have to admit, I prefer this a lot more over using, like, the mining and wood cutting workstation. I think this is way better. Think about it, right? You have to process the wood into fiber when you use the mining thing. And you also have to process the stone into palladium when you use the stone thing. Just leaving them harvesting nodes is getting me everything all at once. You know? Yeah, like I have 250 fiber, fucking 800 palladium. We're getting a little bit of metal trickle from the boulders. Fuck yeah, buddy. Moist. Inventory is now clean. Get over there, Fox Parks. So let's see here. I want to check out the light-footed Eikthyr deer that we got. Mounted jump count +1. That is pretty crazy, dude. Like, I honestly think I should start using that. Let's check this out. Yo, that's fucking crazy. Are you guys seeing that? That's gnarly. Oh my god, dude. That's why Palworld is fun every time you play it. Like, it doesn't matter how many times you restart. You know, because you just get crazy shit sometimes. New shit that you've never seen before. Oh, maybe that's what you meant, Riffraff. Is this the mount with the triple jump? Maybe you were asking if it was the light-footed one that I'd captured, eh? All right. I want to build the POW condenser, but it's going to require more metals. So the most important thing I could do right now is go kill a boss, maybe the chill it, and set up my mining camp. Conveniently enough, we can do both in the exact same place. So that's what we're going to do. And then I can come back here and make the POW condenser. All right. That's all I care about having in my party right now, other than maybe the Kativa. Yeah, we have a very clear route ahead of us. I know where I'm going and I know why. Oh, fuck yeah. And because this mount is smaller, it has the illusion of being faster. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah, buddy. Yo, we need the wool more than they do. They don't need it if they're dead, right? By the way, did I catch all of those fucking elephants? The Tiefins? I'm gonna check. And we're gonna triple jump right over this fucking cliff if we can. No fucking way. I actually almost made it. Yo, that's insane. Who needs a flying mount? Wow. Swing and a miss, eh, buddy? Oh no, how are we gonna jump over this fucking gap? Psych! I did that with one jump. We still had two more, bro. Wow, I just got Spirit Fire Fruit. That's good. I mean, kind of. It's good for killing things, but you're not gonna capture them with Spirit Fire. It's gonna set them on fire and kill them, right? Are there any lift monks? Yes, there are. Those are the 5 lift monks that we need, captured nice and early, so I don't need to worry about them anymore later. All right. That's kind of weird. I wonder how I can, like... How can I use the antler uppercut from up close and not run straight past the enemy, you know? Oh my god. Fucker literally almost died. All right. Got it. Okay, we got the ancient civilization parts that we need for the PAL condenser. I'm gonna unlock this fast travel point right here. Grab the loot over here, and then I'll capture whatever I can on the way to our mining site over there for ore. Oh, I'm not using... Unfortunately, the mod didn't work. In fact, every mod that I've tried doesn't work. Yeah, it just flat out doesn't work. I even made sure that I had that UESS thing, like the dependency, and it just wouldn't work. All I got back from the comments was just like a bunch of, oh, go into the files, and it's like, fuck no, right? A mod either works or it doesn't. And unfortunately, right now, none of them work. If you look at the comments for any of the Palbox Search mods, they all just say like, oh, I'm releasing a patch tomorrow, right? Like, all of them are broken. I'm very disappointed in that, actually. It's probably very obvious to you that I'm really disappointed in that. Yeah, fair enough, buddy. It's defective. All of those mods are resoundingly defective, and it's really annoying. I place the blame on Pocket Pair, though. We shouldn't need mods for fucking searching for the name function. Like, that's ridiculous. I haven't made the Rushor saddle yet. Let's get back to our first base. Wow, ZW, that is shitty, dude.
Hey.
All right. Let's make that Rushor saddle. I can't make the PAL condenser yet, not until I have 20 metal ingots. I have 10. But this saddle will certainly help with that. Oh. Your pill box. Yo, that too. Fucking right. OxyContin, motherfucker. Oh yeah, who needs a methadone clinic when you don't run out of the drugs themselves? I only need methadone because I ran out of painkillers, buddy. It is what it is. Fuck yeah, dude. We're doing great on that basic resource collection. Let's go get some metal at our new base. The Bracelet of Anubis. Fuck, that movie was peak. Once I make the condenser, I can try to improve this Rushor for mining, or any of them, really. I just want to make sure that there's never a time that it takes 4 hits to destroy a metal node. You know, I hate it when that happens, but apparently if you increase the Rushor's attack, it'll stop it from happening. We don't exactly have Serenity on the board, but it is what it is. It's still really, really fast compared to me swinging my pickaxe at it. Fuck, it just happened. See, I hate that. There's like this one boulder that just... It's got one more ore in it. And it probably won't fucking respawn if you don't finish harvesting it. I don't know that for sure, though. But like I said, we'll try condensing a Rushor and see if it makes any sort of difference at all. We got our first full load of metal. We have 320. Let's take it back. The Statue of Power attack boost would work, yeah. I'll try condensing first though, because it's just like the cheaper option, right? I'll want to save those souls for later. I mean, God forbid I spend souls on a pal and then that pal accidentally dies and then I can't get the souls back, you know? I've had that happen. That happened in my previous playthrough. Had like a fucking... well, I guess, you know what? It didn't happen to me soon enough to matter. Like when that pal died, my fully upgraded beacon, I died like 2 minutes after. That Xeno Lord. Fuck him, right? Like... Alright, so we'll have the metal that we need soon. For now, I'm gonna do another dungeon. I'll deposit the Tiefend, and... as far as the Vixies go, I'm kind of conflicted about even doing that. Like, I might not even need to, right? I have no better pals for mining yet. No pals with mining suitability too. All right. We got plenty of mines along the beach there, or dungeons, rather. I think I'll just go to this one, though. It's nice and close to the fast travel point. You can refund the souls at the Statue of Power. You just have to spend gold. And then you can get the refund. Yes, I don't even have to mine these anymore. I can just fucking ram them with the boar. Anyway, I no longer have my Mercy Hit Daydream. That's the one pal that I forgot to put back in my party, so we'll have to try to just do it the old-fashioned way. I do, however, have Turticle in my party, so if I wanted to, like, stop and get some ore on the way, I could definitely do that. Let's go clockwise around the room. If I can catch these guys, we can sell them, but I don't think they sell for much. No, those guys sell for like 1,000, because they only have the clubs, right? But the ones with the guns, they sell for a lot more. We got king-sized fox parks here. Why not? I'm not a fan of dig toys, no. I much prefer rush ore for mining, and then after a while you don't even, it's actually really inefficient to keep on using a PAL for mining. The best thing you can do is use the PAL metal pickaxe, which ever since 1.0 gives you 2.5 times the resources from each node. So instead of 40 metal from a metal node, you now get 100 with the Pal Metal Pickaxe. So there comes a point where you just want a bunch of mine foremen in your party, and you want to use a Pal Metal Pickaxe, and using Pals is actually like a net negative. Okay, let's get out of here. I laugh at your stares with my triple jump hike deer. Wow. Good morning, Wiccan Chopples. Welcome back. How are you? Motherfucking chicken waffle. That's the boss room. I'm gonna want to backtrack. Yeah, that's a Gumas. So you know what we'll do is we'll backtrack and then we'll return later and there will be a new pal there. Hopefully one that we actually care about catching. You have a level 6 Anubis, eh? Oh, so you have 6 Anubises. Well, right on, right on. I probably could have used my Iclear deer to jump up there, but I think it would have been harder because it's so big. Yeah! It is honestly really dope to have a triple jump Iclear deer. Wait a minute. This is the way back, isn't it? I think so, but I also never checked this room for metals, so I'll give it another gander. Oh my god, I hate using that move. Maybe I have to run like straight at them or something. Any metal? No. The fuck was that? Oh. It's Mao's China. But we have a lot of those. Let's grab this for sure. Fucking 2 metal rocks right here. Almost glossed over it entirely. Fuck. Fuck him up, buddy. All right, beautiful. Let's hope there's a better tame over here this time, better capture, right? Oh, that was fucking awesome. There's dire howls. Well, I haven't caught all my dire howls, so it's a hell of a lot better than a Gumas. Well, we caught them all, but I'll try to catch this one too. Could always butcher it later, try to get the ancient civvy parts. And besides, I think alphas are better for expeditions anyway. I'm gonna grab some of the ore over there too. We're gonna leave over encumbered because we're right beside a fast travel station. Yeah! There we go. Okay. Speed remedy. Ancient technology. Let us depart. I can now construct the POW condenser. Let's do it. It'll take a hot minute. I'm gonna let them build that. Let's try to keep busy doing something else. Maybe I could make that fishing rod. Okay, we now have the power of fishing. That's efficient. I'm gonna make the improved glider. Just going from the basic one to the second one is a pretty big jump. God, Weldon, your picture is freaking me out. That's really freaking me out. Like, what that? Hang on. I wonder if I can, like, check it. Hang on. We're gonna bring up this picture and take a look at it. It's freaking me out. Go to channel. Yeah, that's... Oh my god, what the hell is that? That's crazy, dude. I don't know. I don't know. It's giving me Uncanny Valley vibes. Alright, let's make some cloth. I need a lot of fucking cloth for that, but we've been very diligent about our wool collection. Anyway, they finished the condenser, so now I'll try to condense those rush ores into something that might be able to three-shot all boulders without exemption. Right? Okay. sort. Hang on. I wonder if the double jump can become like a triple or even quadruple jump if you condense the, you know, the deers, right? You guys think that might be the case? Either way, it isn't really what we're doing right now. So I'm gonna condense this runner. We'll get rid of this normal one. The capacitor. This one. And the dainty eater. Okay, so I now have a level 1 condensed rush ore with much more attack. Hopefully that makes a big difference in what it's able to do. And I don't really feel like we need any Vixies this time around. A noble herbal. All right, hang on. I'll have to go without mercy hit for now. Just for now, right? I don't really have any good herbals. I didn't get any that were like super crazy, you know? This one has more health, but it also has glutton. Either way, an herbal is an herbal. They're all good, right? Okay. Let's make that mega glider. Hell yeah, buddy. All right, let's check our resource stores now. Fuck yeah. This is honestly way fucking better than using, like, the mining pit and the wood cutting pit. This is a billion times better. It is superior, chat. If I make the mega shield, then I won't have any, Yeah, I'd rather make the grappling gun right now. Oh, okay, so it was a drag picture. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. The blue numbers go up with condensation. Okay, we're good. Now, I never really searched anything around that. My stamina really isn't the best, but I can at least make it to that little landmass over there. I think. Hell yeah, buddy. He'll get me the rest of the way. Look at him go. Well, so much for catching those fish. I got a dark egg. Well, like your picture, it was giving me vibes of like a porcelain doll, you know, like, or like a geisha or something. It was freaking me out. I know it's perfectly normal. Like drag is fine. You know, anybody can do whatever they want in their own home. It just, you know, it was weird to me. It was weird to me. All right. I want to get over there. There's some resources by that fish. By that structure that was once a fish. And there's a dungeon over there that will do as well. Anyway, let's test out the true strength of this triple jump that we got here. Look at that, dude. Yo. Fuck. You lost points, Eikthyr. You lost points. You're losing points. You're bleeding the points. Unacceptable. Unacceptable conduct. I'm butchering you tomorrow. Okay. Fuck. It was going really good there though for like the 3 seconds after that first jump. That was a good 3 seconds. Anyway, we got rare fishing over there, and then there's another chest back there. We could catch our 5 ribbunnies right here. Yeah, let's do some fishing. You know, I'm actually a big fan of RuPaul. What is it? RuPaul Charles, right? Not for the drag, but he was. I saw the show Skin Wars, and he was one of the judges of the body painting, right? Yeah, Skin Wars was a dope show. Yeah, Zuzi has this. It's this long-running inside joke where like I would pretend to hate it, but like it was fun. I remember characters by name like Gear, Avi, you know, fucking Dutch. Oh, it's Dutch, so you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would watch Skin Wars again. Want to start watching Skin Wars?
Yeah.
Just burn through it.
Absolutely, dude. Really?
Avi got robbed though.
Yeah, he did.
Like straight up, he got robbed.
But I mean, are you serious?
I'm mildly like half serious, yeah.
It's because you already put the bug in my head. It's happening.
Herbal, are you gonna kill? No? Okay. Yeah, as long as we can like catch it. Glider and Gale Claw? Yeah. I prefer, because I have to put all my points into health, though, I prefer, like, Celeray for gliding. Only because I think it reduces the stamina consumption. And for me, that's, like, super important, right? just because I can't spare any points for stamina in the early game. And that fall damage reduction that it gives is fucking chef's kiss, right? Well, this should be our final ribbunnies right here. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's get that chest over there. I want grilled cheese. I don't know why. Oh my god, sorry, buddy. Anyway, that dungeon that I'd like to do is right here. There's one more lootable chest over there. I believe 2 more around here. Yeah, there's 2. Yo, I can definitely fucking triple jump this cliff. Yo, Zuzi. You want to see a cool pal? It's Eikthyr, and this one's special, okay? This Eikthyr has light-footed, which is like a super rare ability, and it gives him +1 jump. And Eikthyr has 2 jumps by default, so I can actually jump, jump, jump. Yeah, it's fucking dope. Yeah, man. Yas. Well, don't worry. It's a chance for you to have some fun and really dive into Palworld. I mean, really, the alternative was the doctor told you that you're going back to work.
Yeah, but on my day off, I could have...
True, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It might be possible. I mean, what's the policy? Will they contact other people in the building if they have your last name? No?
I have no idea that... As they make for my parents.
Yeah.
Parents. And if they couldn't get a hold of me, that would be about like they have no way to ask whether I am something eyes.
Yeah.
That if then they would go and like I violated.
Yeah, I get you. I get that the risk isn't worth the gain. Alright guys, let's seek out any mineable resources that we can. We're mainlining Turticle and Rush Ore in my party so that, you know, I can get some ore whenever we're out and about. Fuck yeah. Triple jump. That's stone. Killamari. Okay. Nice. All right, well, take care for now, Prophet. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. All right, let's see how Deer handles this part. Honestly, that was pretty dope. Yeah, Deer, you know, it'll take a little while to get used to the movements, but I think as far as an early game mount goes, I certainly prefer this to a fucking Nightwing. I'm not even gonna get Nightwing this time. All right, we got 3 Depressos that we can capture. No mineable nodes, but we do have a Lotus. And there should be one more chest over here by the shipwreck that I never got. And an electric egg. All right. Now, let's attempt whatever captures we can in this area. Anything we're not done with. Actually, we're done with all of that. I don't see any rare fish over there, so we're good. All right, let's beat this boss now. I feel like we can easily beat this boss. Let's get it done. And then we'll unlock the egg incubator. Oh, hardcore Palworld is so fun, buddy. All right. We're making good time. We'll definitely DPS it enough to kill it before the timer's out. All right, there it is. Thou shalt not harm pals my ass. So, like, do pals take fall damage? I don't really want to test it out with my Agtheodir, but I'm gonna jump down and then double jump, like, right before the ground, you know? Yeah, it's fair enough. Anyway, let's go do this little encampment here. I wonder if there's a way to, like, can I, like, left click again to make him perform the antler uppercut where I am? All right. Inventory is getting full, but we're still all right for the time being. I am gonna go to the mine. Hang on, I need some food. Fuck yeah. Put that in the feed bag. I can either do this dungeon or I can go mining. I think I'll do this dungeon. Even though our inventory looks a little ragged, I think I could make it work. Oh, we ended up dying to Xenoloord. Yeah, we died to a Xenoloord. We almost had him, though. I took away like 5% of his health, and if I could have just kept it up for like another 47 minutes, we probably would have won. Yeah, we were like right there. There's another fuddler. Let's do some mining while we're here. Ooh, yo, we just two-shot that. Interesting, yeah. So when you condense a rush ore, it makes a huge difference. I just about two-shot both of those ore nodes. That's just after one condensing too. I might even try to condense it one more time. Anyway, is there a chest up there? Because sometimes there is. Can I triple jump up there? Close. Really fucking close. I don't really see a third chest up there. Oh my god, there is one. Okay, let's do this then. Skills. Pure fucking skills. Alright. We managed to beat the level 55 Blazamut Ryu. So I was feeling confident. And then, you know, we got fucking murked. Yo! Oh, rip. Yo, what? All right. Yeah, buddy, if I condense this guy one more time, then we'll be two-shotting those ores every single time. Ancient manual. We're gonna need to get rid of something here. I'll put the bread in the feed bag and I'll eat that mushroom. Okay. Aha! Can't really take the stamina lotus unless I make a little bit more room, so perhaps I will simply delete this individual bone that we've got right here. Bro, I almost made it up there. Okay, apparently I can't get on my mount here. Yo. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, we have the boss room here, and something else I have to collect. So in order to take it, I'm just gonna get rid of the nails. Easy to make those. Kativa. Okay, fair enough. That just means it's a boss I don't have to catch. I'll probably still try to catch it. Precious claws. I'll get rid of the berry seed so that we can take that. Grab the speed lotus. Hello, GLX. How are you doing, buddy? Is there a clip of me losing the character? Just go to the end of the previous series. Yeah, it's right there in the live stream. Yeah, attempt 12. If you go to my channel and you go to the live tab, then I have everything in there. Now, I don't have a very good herbal, so if I could get an improvement, that would be welcomed. Let's get out of here. That's fucking sick. I did make a new character. Yes, I did. We ended up dying in our previous series. Xenoloord. God, my inventory situation is shitty. I'm gonna get rid of this ammo right here. Grab the bones. Okay, rock solid. Let's get out of here. Yeah, buddy. And honestly, even though I'm already over encumbered, I'm just gonna grab the metal here. Yeah, dude, easy. I definitely want to condense this rush ore one more time, though. It tends to, it's right on the cusp of being able to two-shot every rock. Looks like 2 condenses for a rush ore is the magic number. It doesn't take long to do, but it greatly reduces, you know. Yeah, if you can condense a rush ore twice, then it reduces the workload for mining by like 30%. Okay, we're really, really heavy. Maybe I'll drop this for now. I hate having to hit every rock a 3rd time, but I mean, it's better than having to hit them 4 times, right? And that's what we're used to. Like 3, sometimes 4. Now it's 2, sometimes 3. And pretty soon it's only going to be 2 hits to break all of them. Oh, no, yeah. If I don't die to a glitch and I just die in the heat of battle, it's always a good time, buddy. I've been playing permadeath games for so long that I don't really sweat losses like that much. In the beginning, I would get salty whenever I got 1-hit killed, but there are ways you can mitigate your likelihood of being 1-hit killed by stuff. Ever since I learned those ways, I've been having a much easier time. Let's grab whatever resources are just chilling on the ground here. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, look at that. We have 1,000 stone, 1,800 wood, 438 fiber. Like, I will never build these again. The logging site and the stone pit are just a waste of your pal's productivity. It seems to me to be way better just harvesting the raw nodes, you know? Let's make the sphere workbench, and then I'm gonna craft the heavy module. It'll be harder to throw the spheres accurately, but it will have a better capture chance, right? No, I know that. I know that, Rude. It's just old habits die hard, right? Someone is plotting a raid against my base. Negotiate that. I'm pretty worried about this raid, though. What if it's like a bunch of level 30 pals or something? How would they even get up here? I don't know, but... okay, it's a syndicate patrol. No worries, I can handle that. Wow, they got a long way to go. All right. Okay, the raid is done. That was just a bunch of really dope free rewards right there. Oh, wow. So unbeknownst to me, they've actually been harvesting trees down here the whole time. I had no fucking idea that was even happening. Okay. Yeah, we got the heavy spear throwing module. I'll get somebody producing some more pal spheres, like just okay, yeah, 100's not enough. Let's get them producing 200. And I'm gonna need to capture additional rush ores in order to condense this one further. I only need 3. Hello again, Gage. Finally caught another stream, eh? Happy to see ya. How are you? I haven't really caught any rubies yet. Oops. All right, where... There they are. I am gonna need, like a dependable mercy hit pal soon, I think. Well, there's our 3 rush ores that we need. Now we can condense this one up to level 2 and it'll be way better at mining. Oh my god, I almost made it up there. I do wish I could actually make it up though, like that would be sick. I'm like close but no cigar, you know what I mean? Anyway. I'm gonna condense the rush ore and then we'll come back here and mine all that metal over there. And get a feel for, you know, how good it is. Okay, there we go. We have a level 2 condensed rush ore. And I may spend my first 50 dog coins on the new accessory slot. I think I have 50 by now. 46, not quite. All right. Oh my god, dude. Hell yeah. All right, so we can 2-shot these now. And it's gonna be 2 shots every time. I am at least a little curious to see if I condense Eikthyr, do I get additional jumps? I mean, it's possible, right? Is there more ways than herbal to survive? Not really. I mean, I think the only thing that compares is Tiefent, restoring some of your health when you fall low health. There might be, like... I've heard good things about maybe, like, Lylene doing the same thing, but I don't really know for sure. Okay, 360 ore. Yeah, 10 out of 10, I would totally condense the rush ore again. It really simplified all that. Let's gather some of these resources laying around. Yeah, I'm never making the logging site or the mining site ever again. I just, seeing how good this is now, yeah, I couldn't go back. All right. So at this stage, the whole world is open to us, right? Even doing things like potentially building our forever base and whatnot. I'm gonna make some egg incubators. 3 should do for now. But I think I'll make 4. If 3 will do, then 4 will do better. I don't think I'm doing the level 15 oil rig for early game schematics, no. I think I'm good. Yeah, we're alright. I need level 25 in order to make the lockpick thing. Let's unlock the mega grappling gun. And let's start hatching some eggs. I might want to put some more food in their feed box soon. They've been subsisting on the lamb ball mutton that we got in the early game. But yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna put the bread and the rush ore meat in there. Let's do a quick Google search here. Does Ichthyodeer get more jumps if you condense it? No. It always just keeps a double jump, apparently. Stays at 2 jumps. But it does get an increase in lumbering efficiency. So far, we're doing great on metal ore. We've barely been working on it at all. Got some spheres. All right, so it's time for us to just start, you know, exploring, searching, doing whatever we want to do. Hell yeah, buddy. Have I fixed the search bar? No, I couldn't get it working. What was the potential fix that you discovered? Oh, look at this big fish right here. We got a jellyette. You have to activate mods in the title screen? Really? That's a thing? All right, well, we're gonna try that right now. Because I had no fucking idea I had to do that. Okay. I'll let the guy know if I get it working. I think it was this one, Palbox Search Plus. Yeah, okay. Subscribe, and we need this dependency as well. Okay, well, we downloaded both mods. Let's see if we can get it working now. And I really need to take a piss. Like, really bad. I'm, like, wiggling my legs and shit, like... You had the same problem before, eh? Thank you. Thank you, buddy. So, options... Mod management. Where is mod management? Oh, down here. Okay. Okay. So as you guys can see, we've activated the mod now. I'm gonna prepare this. If it works, then I'll let him know. Okay. Let's hop in and let's see if it's working. Duh. All right, guys. Corex might have actually saved our utilization of this mod. Let's test it out and see if it's... There's a fucking lucky. All right, hold that thought. Oh, that's not a... Okay, that's the fishing. However, we did just confirm that you can respawn fishing spots by logging out and logging in. I don't know how I feel about that. It would make for really easy Dumud guild farming. Not that it beats breeding, but... All right, let's go back to base and test out the searching feature now, see if it's working. Does the double or triple jump accessory add to the number? Yeah. Well, I don't know about the accessory. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure about the accessory. Okay. Wow, it actually fucking works. So that was it. That was the only problem, was I didn't activate the mod. Thank you. Thank you very much, Rex. There we go. God, it was that easy the whole fucking time. I would still love it if it was just in vanilla, but at least we found a solution for it to get the mod working. Thank you, Rex. Yeah, I sure will, buddy. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Anyway, we're just about caught up on egg hatching. Didn't I find like a large egg? Like a large mama rest egg? Yeah, right there. We'll hatch that next. And to make it easier to find, I'm gonna put it in the chest right beside the egg hatchery. This one.
Hey.
All right. And let's go to sleep. We're gonna want to keep up the productivity here at base. Can I post a link to that mod? Yeah, I think. In the description down below, I have like the name of the mod. But I should probably refine the description of this stream just to make sure that nobody else encounters the same problem that I did. Okay. What did it say? Was it like manage mods or... I don't remember. I guess I could hear mod management. Okay. Make sure you go into the options menu from the main menu of the game and click mod management on the bottom left-hand side. On the bottom left-hand corner. to enable the mods before loading into the game, otherwise they won't work. So in the description, guys, we now have those. I will link the mod to the stream. Well, that was loud. That ear rape is what you guys get. All right, there you go. Now, let's deliver this meal and maybe finish that quest. Now that I know I can't make Eikthyr better by condensing him, I feel no compulsion to do that. However, I am going to condense that dire howl right there. We now have a condensed alpha dire howl. Condensed alpha Fox Parks. I don't really want to get rid of that guy because he's got motivational leader. But if I can find a bunch of other motivational leaders, we're good. I only have 3 guys with motivational leader right now. I'm not going to condense that lift monk right away. At least not until we start doing expeditions and it matters more, right? And without further ado, I'm gonna go take a piss before I piss myself.
The last coffee I'll make.
Yeah. We'll make it interesting. No problem, buddy. No problem. All right, so we can get out of here now. These eggs are done. Let's hatch them. I got an amione with noble, no less. That's super important. Another Jolthog. Ribbunny. Okay, so no mercy hit so far on any pals. But I love the search function. You can search for passives and names. So this mod is actually kind of dope. Yeah, it really sucked that we had the hiccup of not knowing how to get the mod working, but now that it is working, it's all upside. So let's enjoy it. And anybody, you know, Anybody who got the impression that the mod doesn't work from me before, be comfortable knowing I was wrong. And uninformed about how to activate the mods. Anyway, I think I could head northeast at this point, but I kind of want to go west instead. Maybe get those incinerams and stuff. And there's another consideration I have to make. It's entirely possible that the alpha fox parks that I have got to level up in its kindling skill, right? Let's build a metal chest so that I can level up the Palbox. Yeah, they're out of food. So it's becoming very important that I get some food production underway. We already have pals that can do watering. We'll do the caparity for the planting, and I'll help get these berries going. And we need to make a new bed. I disabled watering on those guys. Let's re-enable it, and then let's start hatching the Mamarest egg. What are you doing? Okay. We got no food for the pals right now, but that is something quickly remedied. I might even still be able to be within range of my base down here, and then fast travel up after we've gotten a little bit of food.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this food up to them before they have a psychotic break. Oh yeah, if we die, we restart the game right from the beginning, buddy. Our last playthrough, we made it all the way to level 70. Like, I was level 80 and my pals were level 72, and we beat like a big boss and stuff. We did really good. And we can probably get that far once again. So who's gonna be harvesting the crops? Who does the gathering work? That lone Kativa does, which I guess is fine. I'll help with this harvest. Where is that Kativa? He's resting. All right, they got food. They should be good for now. Now let's hatch that Mamarest egg and get the hell out of here. After I check the fox parks that might have better kindling. Yeah, buddy. Kindling level 2. That's what I like to see. Let's cancel this and start smelting even more. 545 ingots. That's kind of gnarly. But I'm going to keep one of the ore in the box for hot depositing purposes. Okay. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, condensing is a good way to squeeze out some extra work efficiency early on. And in this playthrough, I might end up... Oh, those cost wood and stone. So we would need to keep on getting wood and stone if we wanted to make gigaspheres later. Well, we'll think about it. For now, we head west from here. After I eat something, because I'm about to starve. They can probably handle their own food now. And I'm going to get rid of that brittle fuddler. Instead, opting for another... Well, you know what? This, instead of Caperty. Yeah, that's the better option for sure. And then I can just keep the fuddler. Now we got a Primo Gatherer. But we are going to disable her hauling. Make sure that she's tending to the garden at every available opportunity. All right, now let's have a little bit of fun. Let's go do a fucking dungeon down here, and then we'll start spreading into new territory. After I catch these. We're getting a good amount of Jelliettes here. I think this will be my third Jelliette. Okay. As per usual, we are definitely going to be mining for some resources. Especially now that I have, like, the boosted damage on the rush ore. We've condensed it twice, so it's two-shotting metal nodes. I would definitely condense my early game rush ore again. Yeah, it's been good. I got an artisan fuddler. That's kind of crazy. Okay, fuddler's done. Anyway, I'm gonna operate on the assumption that going that way is the end of the dungeon and that way is everything extra. I'm gonna try to use, like, Fear Deer to jump up here. There might be a chest. Fuck yeah, dude. There is no chest, but it's still really cool to be able to just jump up there like that. Okay. I have officially become over-encumbered. Because of all the Paldium. But that's okay. That's actually the end of the dungeon right there. So we're gonna have to backtrack a little bit. But as long as I keep on using Reckless Charge, we should be able to travel relatively fast, you know? Oh. No, don't kill it. Fuck.
Yeah. Huh. Huh.
Maybe I'll finish capturing my Kilamaris here. Yep. Provided this capture goes through. Got it. Oh, fuck. Well, this is kind of shitty. Can I grapple gun out of here? No? Well, this is annoying. I might have to quit the game in order to get out of here. Maybe if I can jump? Oh, there we go. We're gonna be pretty over encumbered when we're done here. But early game is the best time to get Paldium, you know? You're doing constant dungeons, there's hundreds of Paldium and several dungeons over and over again. Like, you build up a good supply for later in the game. I barely had to go get Paldium in the last playthrough because I got so much in the early game. We are getting crazy fucking slow, though. Let's hop on Eikthyr. It can do a forward dash, but it also... Okay, never mind. Yeah, I can't do my double jump. I can't even jump once. We're too encumbered. Still, I would trust this to scale terrain better than the Rushor. I am at least a little curious to see what we might catch in one of these dungeons if we fish, so let's catch these. I'm gonna want to go get that Lunaris pretty soon. I just find that while I'm in the early game and while I'm constantly doing dungeons and over-encumbering myself to get Paldium, it would be wise if I had 300 carry weight instead of like 100 from the Kativa. I'll try to catch the big one at least. Getting to the fast travel station is going to be pretty fun in this state. Let's put the food down there. All right, total yield of the dungeon is 170 metal, I think. Along with 240 paldium. Among other things. How many jelliettes does this make? 4? Oh, that's a turticle. Fair enough. Nice. That was our 5th, actually. Holy shit. I kind of want to do the reckless charge, but it's reckless. I don't want to hit any NPCs and invoke the ire of the police when I'm super encumbered. Okay, let's go to sleep. And let's gather any resources that may be lying around. Not that many, really. See, just because I've been harvesting trees instead of using the logging camp, I have 606 fiber. I haven't used the grinder once. You know what I mean? She's level 35. Okay, so that's not level 25. That's actually harder than I thought. We'll have to wait. 285 and 10. Okay. Let's start by going up to that bridge over there. Oops. Yeah, I could really use a mercy hit, pal. At this point, especially, like, we're killing them all by accident, you know? Okay. There we go. Jolt hogs are done. However, I am gonna want to get a lot more. A lot more electrical organs. All right, let's get out of here. We gotta go west. And we gotta approach that bridge where the bounty guy is. The quilted quicker picker-upper. Wow, that was inconvenient. Beautiful. Yeah, we shall not want for electric organs when it comes time to make our generator. All right. Extra bounty tickets if we catch this guy, so that's what we're doing. I just gotta make sure he doesn't plummet over the ledge. There's sometimes a lower level one at the sanctuary, huh? Lunaris? Okay. And that would be, what, this sanctuary? To the south? The Grisbolt sanctuary? Alright, we got it. With that lift monk, I can now... Nice, I'm really happy to have that, actually, because I'll be able to keep the one that has motivational leader and use that one for condensing the alpha. Sweet. She's not always there. Okay, so she's like a rare spawn. Nice, I can actually catch these without killing them. Oops, I guess not. Alright, we're done capturing Sparkit. And up there should be where I can get my Incinerams and Lee's Punks. We got plenty of spheres for the task. I better watch out for that spirit fire. We're still in the stage of the game where that could be a major problem. Now we just have to wash, rinse, and repeat a little bit until we're done capturing 5 of each. Except I'm only going to use expendable pals because Spirit Fire has a chance to easily kill my Eikthyr. Okay. My health is pretty damn low. Clutch roll right there, but... Alright. I'm gonna use this healing potion thing. Okay, that's our third of each. Let's get to a safer distance. I have no food, so we're gonna want to hurry the hell up and get this done. Or I could pick up mushrooms off the ground. That works too. Well, I got a mine foreman. Oh, shit. Both at once is kind of sus. Holy shit, yep. Worst case scenario right here. There's our fourth. Use another healing potion. Ow. Although I'd imagine I probably still had duration of the first healing potion remaining. Yeah, my health is pretty damn low, buddy. And Katiba ain't looking so hot, but this is our last capture. We crossed this finish line and we're good. And the most dangerous one is gone, the fire type, so... Honestly, if I wasn't using those healing potions, I'd probably be dead already. Okay. I need some mushrooms to eat. Right here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna want to try to catch some of these guys if I can. The fact that they have guns means they'll probably sell for more. I probably should have caught those other guys while I was attempting those captures. Oh, that's damaging. Holy shit, dude. All right. I got one of those fruits that gives me a free condense up to level 1, so I'll probably use that on Lunaris when I get her. Now I'm gonna go kill that guy, the bounty guy. Beautiful. Now, there is technically the black market dealer, and I'd kind of like to build a base down there. But I'm going to go down here. There's a pal to release from a cage, then we'll go northwest from there. That was weird. I gotta watch out for those grenadiers. They can be more dangerous than the regular guys. Okay. What do we got? We got Mao Christ. Ice Organ Ranch Pal, I think. Let's take this makeshift bridge across the water. I'll beat this boss here, and then we're gonna go back and unlock the fast travel station that we didn't just get. It's more northeast. Anyway, I'm just about level 25, which will allow me to make the silver lockpick, at which point we'll be a-okay to start expanding into the areas that have the locked red chests, right? I gotta watch out for spirit fire here. Yep. Always recall before that happens. Okay. They're not just my socks, they're our socks. Alright. The sun is setting, so we're gonna go unlock that fast travel point, head home, and sleep. And maybe on the way, I'll try to capture the rest of my woolly pops. With extra, because we do find ourselves needing a lot of cotton candy over time. Wow. Holy fuck, dude. Dude, that was annoying. Antler Uppercut is the most wild card ability. Like, sometimes, you know, you use it when you're right in front of them, and it works. You hit them. Other times, you use it when you're right in front of them, and you run past them. It's fucking annoying. Supply drop initiated. I mean, I guess we have to go get that, right? There could be a stamina boost in there. I hope so. Of all the things I could get in that drop, I really want a stamina boost. All right. Wow. I can come back and secure some captures after I've slept. But let's get that supply drop before we go. Combat. Oops. Well, I got the worst ones. I got might remedies. Those are absolute dog shit. Like, wow, I deal 4% more damage with the attacks I never do because I let my pals fight everything. I feel cheated. I wish you could trade ones that you don't want for ones that you do want. That'd be cool. Because then you wouldn't feel like you got a supply drop and lost, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Now that I got the supply drop from hell that nobody wanted. Of all the things to get, right? Like burden, vitality, stamina, we get fucking attack. That's just painful. It's so painful, dude. Bunk trash. Alright, let's hatch the Mamarest. Yo, that's a Braloha? That's way better than a Mamarest. Okay, right on. Alright. Oh yeah, we still need to build a bed for somebody. Good afternoon, Andre. It's going good? It's going damn good. Yeah, I'm a filthy motherfucker. Yeah, how are you doing? Let's grab everything littered on the ground and hot deposit it. I have a chest here that I can get. It looks like our haulers might be doing a better job of storing everything. I'm gonna make the mega grappling gun. It's an improvement. Oh, yeah, how are you doing, Andre? Oh, I forgot to add you to the fucking the description of my streams after you became a member. But I got around to it. It turns out YouTube has a new update now where I can actually see who the paying members are. Yeah, it used to be I couldn't. So like once a month I would just check. There was one place I could see their pictures, but I couldn't see their names. So I'd have to run that list of their pictures against the list of the members and try to separate the paying ones from the non-paying ones that way, but now I don't have to. You're drinking a beer and it's your day off. Well, right on, buddy. Right on. Enjoy it. I'm gonna go pour my coffee. Not breathing. I'm still. It's good. Fasting for a day will really help. Hello, Fleek. Welcome, buddy. How are you? We have our mega grappling gun, so we'll get rid of this old one. Maybe I'll sell the old one later. Large feed bag. I am definitely getting this flea market thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get the flea markets, because apparently you can assign vendors to the flea markets. Like, people that you capture, and then you can just have, like, a flea market vendor at your base. God, this is so much better than the lumber thing, like the wood cutting workstation. I can't believe I spent 13 fucking attempts using those, and it turns out that just basing up near boulders and trees was better all along. Alright, now, we can go back there and attempt continued captures of new pals. I've worked my way over here. King Paka might not be too hard to take out right now, so maybe what I'll do instead is I'll start from the Desolate Church, take out King Paka, and then go northwest to do that, that bounty. You didn't know that was a thing? What's that? Harvesting, like, the boulders and stuff? And the trees that already exist? With your pals type thing? I'm gonna do this little emote here. So I have to wave at her. Hey! Alright. Yeah, if you ever see those messengers of love, I didn't know it for a long time, but you can actually copy the emote that they do to get a reward. Oh, the flea market vendors? Me neither. Yeah, I saw that yesterday in a video and I was like, what? Yeah, you can assign the human vendors to the flea market the same way that you would assign a pal to a workstation. All right, level 23 King Paka. This fight might take a hot minute, but we'll get it done and we'll catch it to boot. It does hit pretty hard. I can't really fumble around in my menus while we're trying to fight it. I have to be very diligent about doing the switching to mitigate some damage. Well, we're halfway done. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready to attempt capture now. Alright. Hopefully that thing doesn't happen where it attacks another pal who then kills it when I'm trying to catch it, but it looks like we've been spared that eventuality. Okay, fair enough. Now we go northwest. And while I'm going, you know what? We'll go north first, and I'll head to the Black Marketeer. See if I could, I don't know, purchase something. I'll buy a B-Guard if I see one, maybe. It depends. I could use a stronger pal. I would probably definitely buy a War Sect if I saw one there. And while I'm here, I might want to attempt the capture of a Hang You. I do not possess any pals that have bioluminescence, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to fumble my way through this dark cave on my own. I haven't made the hip lantern or a torch yet, but oh my god, it's fucking dark, okay? Wispa, B-Guard, Masanda. I don't really need to buy... I'll buy the B-Guard. It's the only, like, you know, if I want to make honey and I don't have a B-Guard, I'll just get annoyed, so we'll get it. It's 10 grand. Holy fuck. Alright, found my way out. Let's capture that crappity over there. Honestly, I probably should have started using that Caperty a while ago, the one that we caught, but I didn't have room for it, right? Like, I wanted to have the rush ore and the turticle so I could mine while I was traveling and doing dungeons and shit. And I wanted the Cativa for obvious reasons, and then also the herbal and the Eikthyr deer for obvious reasons. Oh, wow, dude. Fucking just kills it. I might be able to get my first predator soul over there. Oh god. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Attack to hang you. That could be really dangerous. The only reason I'm even thinking about attempting it is because it's level 10. But there are certain moves where if we see them about to happen, we gotta get the hell out. Like that. Okay, we got our first predator soul. Let's catch this turncoat over here. Wow, you killed it? What the fuck, dude? Turticle, you need to chill. What happened to you when you were younger to make you so violent? Like, okay, that should be all of our hang yous caught. Why no daydream? I typically don't need it. Yeah, I get my 5 captures easily enough. I had a daydream before, but I like my party exactly the way it is. I need the rush ore and the turticle for mining. I need the herbal for the resurrection in case I die. I need the Eikthyr deer because he's the best mount I have, and then Cativa for carry weight, right? So I just don't really have any room in my party. Oh, herbal's super useful, Yuriko. Yo, Warsect is super powerful, though. Super powerful. Yeah, I really like Warsect when he's on your team. You know what I mean? Alright, let's deposit the giant pal soul and shit. I'll put it in here. 60 more ingots. Everything seems stable here. All right. Power generator. Lettuce plantation.
Oh.
I need to make the tier 2 lockpick. I feel like I don't even need the level 1 lockpick. I'm just crafting it out of principle. I'm never gonna run out of copper keys, right? Alright, with this lockpicking tool level 2, we no longer need to worry about having anything that we can't acquire when we go to the higher level biome. Yeah, me too. I used to think they were one use as well. What do you mean, feeling down because of bad working conditions? Get over here. Fucking bad working conditions. I resent that.
You'll show him bad working conditions, right?
Alright. Oh yeah, I can now condense this. Hang on. Sort. Yeah, this lift monk right here, I'm gonna condense it with 4 of these, just not the motivational leader. Alright. Very nice. I can't condense the Kativa yet. I'll catch a few more while we're out. Okay. I may as well stay on top of my condenses, right? Like, maybe some of them. Hell yeah. Okay, we got a twice condensed artisan jolt hog. Clovey. So work slave is 30-30, serious is just 20. I'll condense the 20. Okay. Let's go to sleep and then continue on condensing. I'm not going to condense jelly yet until I've caught more. I want to condense the alphas. I don't want to consume alphas to condense into alphas. You know what I mean? Ooh. Oh, what's brittle, though? Brittle is less defense, right? But this Incineram could be a good member of our party. Oh, no, it won't. Terrible, actually. Having Mercy hit on a fire type is pointless, because if they don't kill the enemy, the burn will. So... there we go. We've condensed everybody that needed it. Very good. Why didn't I... Right, I didn't do the Kativas because 2 of them have Motivational Leader and I don't want to get rid of those. So I'm going to go catch a couple more Kativas. Are there resources down here again? I remember before there was a shitload of wood down here. Doesn't look like it. Holy shit, dude. Okay, let's go get a couple more Kativas for condensing. I'll kill those land balls too, because we pretty much always need more wool in the early game. Well, that's a perfect Kativa for condensing. It's terrible. Fuck yeah. Another warm body for the condensation furnace. And if I'd like to, I could try to go on a little field trip to get an extremely powerful pal. Maybe. We got a crappity over there. Let's catch it. You're thinking about restarting, eh? Well, it's easy to feel that way, buddy. Yeah, it's easy to feel that way. The best thing, honestly, man, are you on hardcore or normal? Because my advice is just keep going until you die and then restart. That's why hardcore has been so good for me, is because I just learn more every single playthrough, right? I die and then I hop back in, and each time I get further and further, but each restart is a chance to do things better than I did them before and to feel like I'm improving my efficiency. Oh, a lucky lamb ball. Lucky balls of lamb. I might have to try to dry ball this, though. I don't really... Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Alright, I can dry ball it. Anyway, we're gonna condense the other land ball that we made into that one, I think.
Yeah. Huh.
Always need the wool. Anyway, we'll have a really easy job condensing our Kativa now. Let's head back to base, but I'll go this way. To the station of traveling fast. All right, back to base. 90 people. God damn. It's a good day. We have plenty of food. All right, let's sort the Palbox and let's condense that Alpha Kativa. As long as we're not getting rid of our motivational leaders, that's all I really care about, you know? So the Alpha is now stronger. I may want to... Wait. What does Shabby do? It's actually not so bad. I might switch to the alpha because it'll have better stats. But oh yeah, God, it has just as much. Okay, never mind. It'll be better when we level it up a bit, but I will start to use it, and it gives me more carry weight than normal. Oh, that land ball is already leveled up. That's pretty nice. All right. I think we're good, buddy. I think we're good. Now, if I do want to have a stronger soldier in the party, I think I'm going to get rid of Turticle and Rushor. We have a new Gardener now. We'll let Braloha start to level up here at base where it's safe. I have better miners now, so I'll put out that, yeah, that Incineram. But we don't want him to do the firework. That is pretty fast, actually. But I feel like she's good enough at it. Maybe Arsox will be our new fire guy. And I'm going to have Incineram just doing mining handiwork and no transporting at all. Although I suppose, yeah, it won't hurt anything if the miners do transporting on their downtime. We are going to have to move into an official base soon, but I mean, for now, we're totally good. I'm going to repair my armor and the featherhead dress. In fact, I might want to make the heat-resistant clothing. I don't really need metallic armor yet, but I could use a tropical outfit. It's going to require 2 more cloth. Oh yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you the symbol that Yuriko's talking about. This. Whenever you see the horned devil symbol, that means that the PAL is an alpha. I'll still repair this outfit. I can sell it later. But now I have an outfit that's going to keep me cool in hot places. Which is good, because we're going to be heading to that, we're going to be heading to the volcano soon enough. If I get a Hell Zephyr now, then I could start flying that shit around, and it'd be favorable, really, in terms of amount. I'm going to grab a Capridy. We have a really good one right here, and I'll condense it as soon as I can. And I will now endeavor to capture a Hell Zephyr, but we need to go to the right place at the right time. And I'm not all that sure of where that is. Maybe what I'll do right now is start working my way up there northeast. Because that's where the Lunaris is, and I can capture it later. AI cores do take the longest fucking time, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! Yes! Mine! Fuck yeah! Alright, we finished capturing Caprides, and I think we can condense them now. Alright, very good. We can now begin our first foray into a higher level area. Oh, wow. Okay, fair enough. But if we want to get good seeds, these are the guys to kill. And we still need to capture 5 anyway. Okay, we got a fast travel point next to the tower if I follow this road. I'm actually thinking I might start using Muffly. It has moves that are really good at freezing enemies, and it boosts your capture rate against frozen targets, apparently. Like, that could be good. I don't know. I've never really used it before. Ah, fuck. Life-threatening. Holy fuck. Fuck that. Oh my god. That Muffly is hitting me through the walls. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding. Oh my god. Bro, this is a fucking mess. Ha! You fools! You thought that would work against me? That was kind of close, not gonna lie. Shit. The fuck was that? Oh, him? Okay, yeah, I'm still getting sniped by those guys. All right, we're gonna engage in a daring thievery mission. Go! Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing? Go! Go! Okay, okay, there's a wall between me and them. Holy shit! Thievery! Mine! It's all mine! Go! Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah, now we're living on the razor's edge. Jesus, that was kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. But I got 3 Gale Claws out of the deal. I didn't catch any, but I have 3 definitely Gale Claw eggs. I did well. I did really well there, considering. I'm gonna drink that. Start getting some health back a little bit faster. Let's infiltrate this camp and set that Taco free while everybody's distracted. Okay. Holy shit! Yo, they're still coming. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised, but... No, I'm surprised. I'm pretty surprised. I thought they would have given up by now. That's the boss Gale Claw right there. That's level 30, man. That thing will fuck me up. Yeah, I gotta go. Let's get out of here. Can you imagine how much scarier the game would be if the flying pals could actually fly over obstacles to get to you? Like if it was realistic? It'd be fucking terrible. Holy buddy. Okay. I need one more Cinemoth and we're done with them. This has been a very dangerous foray into this quote-unquote low-level territory. Is that the Elphadrin? I think so. I might be able to capture my Hell Zephyr now. We got a Musclehead Muffly, which I may use. Anyway, for now, I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna let my guys work through the night. I got some nocturnal miners here. So we're gonna swap out our mining pals with a couple of depressos. I'll deactivate his mining. We have other mining pals. Do I have any nocturnal lumbering pals, perhaps? Anybody with insomnia or, you know, something like that? Yeah, we have an insomnia tansy right here. So we're gonna put him out instead of one of the Eikthyr. Oh yeah, shit. Hang on, I'm gonna grab my cloth outfit, because I'll freeze during the night if I don't wear it. So I'll keep the two and swap between them. Now I'm gonna go try to get a Hell's Zephyr. I believe I'm in the right place, I just have to go northeast. Oh, I'll put him to work. Damn straight. I'm like Tuco Salamanca. They're gonna remember who they're working for. Oh, are you saying that I'm stupid? Holy fuck, what a nut. That's level 28. If I start fighting that now, I'll be fighting it all day, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm out. When I see that ice cutter move, that's usually when I want to dip. That shit is pretty dangerous. All I have to do tonight is try to capture a Hell's Zephyr. If I can do that, then we're cooking with gas. I can start flying it in the morning. Holy shit. Yeah, Muffley's got some crazy powerful attacks, dude. Those ice blades that it shoots out, they're insanely powerful. I will need a Grintail eventually. Holy fuck. Alright, you get started on that. Oh my god! Yo, I got a noble Muffley. Oh my shit! Oh my god. Dude, I am cooked. Get him, buddy. Alright, strongest pal, go! Oh, that wasn't very good. Oh my god. Okay. This is insane. Theodore's cooked. Okay, we have a chance to capture it. I'm gonna use a Giga. I feel like I can't really lowball this, you know? Jesus. Okay, we got rid of that powerful ass dude. Let's use a healing potion. How the hell am I gonna get a Hell's Zephyr at this rate? I'm fucking dying to the basic stuff. There. Okay, level 25 Hell's Zephyr. Get him, buddy. I definitely don't like how my mount is making me uncomfortably cold. Fuck, hang on. Oh my shit. Okay. Come on. Come on. There. Get him, buddy. Nice. Oh my god. Kativa's burning. It might die. Jesus, dude. I want this to be over. Oh my gosh. Daring is the name of the game, buddy. If you won't risk your life, you don't deserve to live. All right, we got a Hell Zephyr. I can start flying that in the morning, which I guess now it's morning. Let's go grab whatever the hell that is. Hopefully it's the life amulet, because I feel myself really lacking in the health department. The Department of Health and Safety, you know what I mean? Okay. Lacking that healthcare, yeah. Artisan Cinemoth. That's useful. I'm gonna, you know, when I have a ranch, I'm gonna have a Cinemoth there to bump up everybody's ranching ability, so the Cinemoth can do the planting and the harvesting, but with Artisan instead. And maybe I'll condense it a little bit too, to make it even better at what it does. Wow. You see all those mufflies down there? Oh my god, dude, you are getting a Mega Sphere, because I am getting so sick of this. Alright, that's it for all of our mufflies. I could try to catch some of these, but I don't know if you guys know how bad it is when you have a whole bunch of mufflies coming at you at once. It's really, really bad. Because they have those moves that go like through rocks and through obstacles and shit. Okay. Mine. Also mine. God, I'm having the worst capture luck right now. Stay in the ball, dude. You gotta be kidding. Okay. All right. Jesus. Your turn, Bristla. Alright, let's get whatever the hell this is over here. I'm glad Deer survived. It would be a shame if we got him killed before he had a chance to retire, right? Whatever that is. Sword schematic. I've dropped it. Let's eat this chicken. Take that. Now, I am gonna head to one of these fast travel stations. Probably this one, because I can go downhill instead of uphill to do it. I can begin capturing my Ribbunny Botons. Although they're like level 29, so I'm thinking let's go back and get our Hellzephyr. All prepared and shit. I'm still surprised that we got away from all of those Gale Claws without at least having, like, getting resurrected by our herbal. That was intense, dude. Anyway, I'm very excited to see what condensing options we have now. New pals, got a new party going. Alright, 2 miners, 2 woodcutters. And the flame guy. Gardener. Alright, let's sort by the Palbox number. So, Muffley. We have one with Noble right there. I definitely won't be getting rid of that. Other than that, we have a Musclehead. So I'm gonna condense that Musclehead. All right, level 1 condensed Muffley. Right on. Condense those. Artisan Cinnamoth we will condense for sure. Nice. Definitely gonna want to start using that Hellzephyr and whip up a saddle for it. I'm gonna condense this Capridy, I think. Hell yeah, buddy. And then sort. I think it's time I made my motivational leader party. Let's get that underway. And I no longer need this mount. Deer can retire. All I need now is 10 cloth and we're good. Cooking with gas, man. We can fly around. It won't be super fast, but I will have the benefit of verticality, right? Good morning, Joshy. Good morning. How are you? And Tanel, you too. How you doing?
Yeah.
Let's hatch all of these. Oh yeah, that's 3 Gale Claws, dude. Right on. So we're now done with our Gale Claw captures. Handgun ammo, Hypersphere. Got the Sphere assembly line for later. Small pouch for an inventory size upgrade. I think I'll craft that now. I need 10 wooden boards. Only bottleneck there is a little bit of nails. Why are they idle? Why aren't they, like, getting wood? That's weird, right? Like, that's super fucking weird. Yeah, I wonder why they're idle when there's, like, trees here that they could be cutting. Anybody have any idea as to why that might be happening? I have no idea. Yeah, I really have no clue. We have 2,800 wood. It's fine. It's just annoying because I want to keep on farming more fiber and they won't keep working. The Tansies, do they cut wood or hang on? Even the Tansies won't harvest wood anymore. That's weird. Like, that's very strange. Maybe I'll try logging out and logging in again, see if that fixes it. Did I try gliding with Hang You? Yeah, I agree. I love it. I love gliding with Hang You. I have tried it before. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it looks like that fixed it. They're harvesting the trees again. We'll just chalk it up to, like, a little bit of glitchy shit. Now, let's make that bag. Oof, that small pouch takes a while. I think it's about time I made my little preset here. Let's overwrite that. We have our new one. And then I'm going to search for motivational leader. Level 2 handicraft with artisan means this guy helps me to make the shit. So we're gonna save this as my crafting party, and we'll try to improve it over time. What the fuck? Wow, I can't... Right-clicking my menu is barely working. That's super fucking weird. Anyway, crafting party. God, that's taking a long fucking time, eh? Let's finish the saddle. Good morning, gamer fam. How are you? We now have the Hell's Zephyr saddle, so we're cleared. I don't really think I want to stand around until the small pouch is done. Okay, we're going northeast because that's where Lunaris is. I don't really know that I can take it on yet, but maybe I could just beat this tower boss. It's level what? I'm in level 20. I don't know that I have the damage output to kill this boss. I mean, Hell Zephyr might. We're gonna need to rely heavily on Hell Zephyr. Let's get rid of Dark Ball and swap it out for Flare Storm. But I think I can handle it. Yeah, this is easy enough. Beautiful part is all of our other pals will be they'll jump shot up to level 20, right? Ha! Standing in your own poison. Hoisted on your own petard. Anyway, my entire party's actually level 24 now, so that was great. Yeah. Oh, the bow is just super weak. I would barely contribute any damage. Like, every time I shoot the bow, I do 30 damage, and she had, like, 25,000 health, right? So, yeah, it wouldn't make a difference. It'd be more trouble than it's worth. It'd be like carrying a bunch of bags without a wheelbarrow, you know? Alright. Now that we can take flight, we can explore freely and get done everything we'd like to get done. Paying no mind to the geography. At least, much less mind to it. Anyway, from here, we're gonna head to the Penking Beach. I'll grab all the loot on the way. There should be quite a bit. There's an egg over there. A wheelbarrow with no wheels. Yeah, I would contribute nothing to the fight, you know? Hey, sweetie. What up, homie? Some eggs? Sure. Sounds good, sweetie. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm loving the tips we got from the videos last night. Yeah, choosing to just have my pals mine resource nodes instead of building those things has been way more efficient. Yeah, I have like 800 fiber now. I haven't even used the grinder yet. A whole bunch of extra paldium and stuff too. Okay, I'm gonna open with this guy. Yeah! Oh, that's savage. Okay. I don't have mercy hit on anybody, so we're gonna use Kativa, who is far less likely to deal the killing blow. Got it? Nice. Ancient egg hatchery. Huge eggs in 3 seconds? That's insane. Yeah, I kind of slept on the better hatcheries in the late game of my previous playthrough. I don't want to make the same mistake again. You know what? There's a black marketeer over there. I'm gonna head over there. Just southeast of here, there should be a black market vendor. Like, he'll sell me pals. There's no guarantee that he's currently spawned in. Sometimes they don't spawn in, but I'll at least take a look. Where is he supposed to be again? I really have no idea. In fact, he might... Oh, wait, he's over here somewhere. Yeah, this is totally the place. Isn't he supposed to be around here, if he spawned in? Yeah, he might not be spawned in right now. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be, like, right here. Fair enough. Sometimes that happens. So I'm gonna go to my base and I'm gonna fast travel somewhere else for continued exploration. I feel like Hell Zephyr is the first really good flying mount you can get. I mean, it's slow compared to, you know, Beacons and Ragnahawks, but it's way faster than a Nightwing, and it allows you full control over your verticality, right? $50 AI cores? I start sweating when I have to make 5. Like, oh. So I learned something that I want to try out. I need wood and stone. Yeah, I saw this in a video yesterday and I want to try it. You basically build the hanging trap right beside this thing. I don't know if I can actually place it. We'll see. Check it out. See that? Now it's stuck and I can basically just kill it. I can even try to catch it, but I can't see its health right now. So I don't know when it's gonna be, like, most capturable. Got it. Fuck yeah. Anyway, we got some captures that we need to attempt here. Oops. Accidentally wasted one of my gigaspheres there. Yeah, we don't have the Super Vixie setup anymore, so I'm not gonna have like a shitload of Mega and Gigaspheres. Let's catch these fallopian tubes. Fishing in high-level areas, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, it's worth it. I'm honestly on the fence about going to get a Celeray Lux. You know what's better than a Hell Zephyr? A condensed Hell Zephyr. Alright. I'm very surprised I made that sphere throw from here. I have the heavy mod, so my spheres kind of dip more. Let's try to catch this fallopian tube right here. Nice, that was perfect. Grintail. Artisan Floppy. Fair enough. Okay. Oh wow, look at that fucking Grintail. That's insane. I'm just happy to get another mine foreman this early, I suppose. Although by the time I get the Pal Metal Pickaxe, I'll have the Surgery Table anyway. Oh, that attack is awesome. Anyway, I gotta weaken it a little more. Anyway, we have like 3 dungeons in the area that I could consider doing. But I want to try to get as many new captures as possible. Well, that says I have a better capture rate while it's frozen. Yeah, it was like 5%. It was there. Wasn't super substantial, but it was there. Got it. Oh, hey. Well, that Grintail is going to be a lot easier now. Oh, you bastard! You killed my Grintail! That attack's too strong. Yeah, there you go. This is gonna have to be a Megasphere. Oh my god, my health. Got it. Well, we had a night of some decent captures. My inventory is damn near full. We do have some new abilities here. I'm gonna get rid of Bog Blast and give it Air Cannon instead. Instead of Flare Storm, we're gonna go with Dark Ball. Crystal Breath, yeah. Icicle Cutter, Air Blade, those are the attacks I want. What about Herbal? Herbal Essences by Clairol. Alright. Give Leafin a shot? Maybe when I catch it, I'll take a look at it. Thank you, Susanna.
You're welcome.
I love you.
Those tomatoes are from the garden.
Yeah. Go get him, buddy. Go get him. Go on, yeah. Wow. Bro. Wow, dude. Oh my god, this battalion is gonna fucking get it, dude. Alright. Alright, at least we got that capture, right? Yeah, runner? No shit. No shit that one was a runner. Fucking had to chase it to Mordor and back. Let's put the Gale Claw food right there. I don't know why I'm running around. Like, I have a Hell Zephyr now. Old habits die hard, I guess. Anyway, let's get this fallopian tube. And that Ribbony Botan. The only thing I feel I'm missing is a really good mercy hit, pal, you know? Like something that's guaranteed to not get a killing blow. Alright. Now, we're gonna do this dungeon. It's level 29. Really good opportunity to level up some of the pals. And we'll, you know, get some good rewards here, I'm sure. Get him, buddy. Oh, hell yeah. We got a loot room with a Grintail available for capture. Lower level than some of the Grintails we've been getting so far. Oh, damn straight, Mr. Morph, damn straight. I hope you're enjoying very much of the same, buddy. And thank you for that, Gamer Fam. Thank you for the shout out. You know, I appreciate it. By the way, it just occurred to me a while back, I asked you how you were. Okay, good, good. You didn't get back to me. I was like, did I ignore her by accident? No. All right, grab the loot. Damn it. It's around here somewhere. There it is. The new pals tend to have very powerful movesets. Hopefully they give a little bit of TLCs to some older pals too. And just sort of beef up the ones that might be like left behind regarding their movesets. Let's discard the stone, the fiber. By the way, did I drop anything over there? I don't know. No, I didn't drop anything. I still had those 3 slots at the bottom that I forgot about. We made that little pouch, so. Okay. Sweet. Got some grilled Gale Claw. Level up. It looks like we're finally at the end of the dungeon. Let's see what our boss is. Loop Moon. There's 3 of them. That actually has the potential to be pretty dangerous. Oh, that was fucking glorious, though. You see that? He primed them both for capture like it was nothing, but now I actually have to try to catch them. There's one. Get him, buddy. Okay, we got them. And this one will be the last one that we need to catch. Herbal. I highly doubt we're catching this thing with a regular sphere. But honestly, a Mercy hit Muffly would be super good at captures, eh? Just because of the fact that it doesn't, you know, it boosts your capture rate when you freeze them, And if you can get him down to 1 HP, then it's like you get the maximal possible chance. Oh, tomorrow's that concert you've been waiting on. Okay, right on, gamer fam. I hope you have a lot of fun. Looks like we did manage to catch him with a regular spear. Our final loot mon is now obtained. Nice. Oh, thank you. Stamina upgrade. I'm still salty about that supply drop that had the 2 attack increases. Fucking attack increases. What a waste. What a waste. Hmm. I need 1 more Ribbony Botan. Aw, bastard. Don't need the berry seeds. We got another Patalia here. We're almost strong enough to go get that Lunaris. I am so sick of Patalia's shit, dude. All right, we're just gonna fucking fly her down and use the Dark Ball or something. Or, better yet, Shadow Burst. Fuck yeah, that's what you get. All right, we got it. Eternal Engine on that one. These guys might kill each other, just depending on how it goes. Oops. All right, we got it. We're done with those now. Let's get that floppy. Not really sure how many more I need. All right, I'm gonna go deposit and then maybe move on from here. Am I done with floppies yet? I'm definitely not done with Ribbony Botan. Holy shit, dude. That attack is so deadly. Oh my god. No fucking way. See how deadly that shit is? Like, All right, well, now that that's on cooldown, I'm gonna need to be a lot more fucking careful. Let's run it down, but I'm gonna use a Gigasphere on it. It's very fast. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm just gonna waste my Gigaspheres. I'm gonna open with a regular sphere and then... Dude, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding. Look at how fast that thing is. That's ridiculous. I'm not chasing that. Like, dude, it's faster than, like, every mount in the game. Like, this thing could outrun a Jet Dragon. What are we doing here? All right. Holy shit, man. Gonna fucking die because of a Ribbony Botan. It's still trying to run. All right, we got it. And that concludes our attempts to capture Ribbony. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not done with Floppy yet. Get it, buddy. Nope, not that. Nope. Yeah, that. Okay. I still need one more Floppy. We're done with everything except for Floppy here. Let's find another floppy disk. Don't really see one, though. Alright, we'll teleport home for a moment. Maybe we'll come back and there will be one. I'm gonna try to do these other two dungeons. I just need to be uber fucking careful, because we've already died. And right now, the revive is on cooldown. Let's help them to gather all the loot. I'm sure our haulers are having a hard time keeping up. Okay, we're sitting on 3,300 wood, 2,600 stone, 800 fiber, 1,200 palladium, and 561 ingots. So far, so great.
Hey.
Let's check our condensing possibilities here. Jesus. I guess I'll keep the one with Eternal Engine and condense the others into it. It will be useful to have all these condenses, though. Yeah, it'll be better for expeditions when we finally start to do them. Anyway, we're now completely out of metal ores, so I might want to grab my mining party. Let's grab our twice condensed rush ore. And, Turticle. Nice to meet you too, Kitten Mittens. How are you? Well, we'll see, your average Jess. We'll see. I'll go as many attempts as it takes to finally beat the game. A lucky Fox Parks. No! Damn it! I need a mercy hit, pal, dude. Yeah, we can two-shot all these because I condensed a rush ore twice. I wonder if it's possible to one-shot all of these when it's fully condensed. Probably. Especially as the level gets higher, the attack stat increases, you know? Hello, Danny. Oh, we're just using a mod that lets me search for pals by name. Yeah, or I can search for passives. In the pal box, right? I just gotta stop trying to fight, like, high-level raid bosses. I was all my guys were level 72, and I tried to fight the Xeno Lord. Biggest derp ever. I was riding on the coattails of the confidence that I got from beating the level 55 raid boss, the fucking Ryu. What is it? I don't know. Fire Guy Ryu. And I thought that I could handle the 65 Xenolord. I was so wrong. All right. Now. I really got to take it easy for a bit. With that herbal resurrection on cooldown, the playthrough is at risk for the next 2 minutes. If I see another fallopian tube right here, I will try to catch it. Okay. Don't even think about it, Floppy. Don't even think about it. You mind your own. I only have 45 more spheres. At least 45 more normal ones. Maybe after I catch this, I'll take a little break to go craft more. Blasdamut Ryu, that's it. Yeah, I beat that guy, so I was like, I can beat Xenolord, no problem, and then I got crushed. Well, I shouldn't say that. I took away 5% of his health, and honestly, if I just would have kept on playing that, like, if I kept on going for another 47 minutes, I would have had it in the bag. Alright, we got all the floppies. All the fallopian tubes. Our inventory situation is getting a little bit haggard. I'll help them to deposit everything. And let's condense the floppy disks. Oh, definitely condensing that one. Yeah. Okay. So, do I have any more motivational leaders? Nope. Still only have those 3. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, let's go do those dungeons. Yeah, it's a pretty far setback, but relatively minor, you know. It was only like 80 hours or some shit. Like, it is what it is. Holy shit. I'm just glad that none of these guys has that. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, they're really keeping the pressure on, aren't they? Go, buddy, go. Attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit. They wrapped me in the vines. I couldn't move, bro. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah. That's what you get. You thought you could defeat me. I wasn't even worried for a second. Not even a moment. I literally had like 20 health left. I was surrounded in vines and I couldn't move. And they were all like running me down and shit. Oh, come on. All right. Jesus. I need better armor is what I need. I know where to go to get some. Maybe I should go get that armor. Take a little detour. I'm being too loud. Right?
You think you would be at least willing to try swapping? Oh wow.
The sound quality is so good in the... I'll try to talk quieter for a while. Okay?
Like, oh god, my head is ringing just sitting behind you.
Well, the acoustics of my excitement, you know. Okay, I don't really know that I should take this on right away. But I'm gonna. I still have my revive. I didn't, like, get downed, so... Holy shit, that won't last long, though. my god, I almost got downed right there. Okay, Caprity's out. You're up. Well, there it is. Yeah, dude, I feel like I'm barely hanging on. Oh! Jesus, dude. Holy shit. I need my shield back, like yesterday. I have my shield back, so I'm at least protected from the worst case scenario. Yeah, we're gonna need some better armor very soon. I can't keep going the way I've been going. Fortunately for me, I do know where to get some better armor. We're gonna take a little break and make more spheres when we're done here. That's a good way to pass the time on Herbal's cooldown. We gotta nail that capture eventually, right? Got it. Mercy hit on the hatch to loot Moon, eh? Nice. Another stamina boost, thank goodness. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, man. Oh my god, I gotta come down from the stress of all that. Oh, we got another one here. I need some stone and wood. I don't exactly have Mercy hit, but I should be able to weaken it before attempting the capture. Let's use our special trick. Fuck yeah. I don't have any Gigaspheres. I will try not to lose this. Got it. Okay, second Mimog caught the same way as the first. Maybe I should use them as my haulers at base now. Let's take a little break. Let's take a little, like, joy of painting break and just kind of fucking restore our sanity a little bit. We need a new pal for watering the crops. I suppose Penking would be the greatest to use. And he can mine on his downtime. Yeah, let's take a nice little break. I'll make 200 more spheres. Well, that's a way better crafting rate than before. Yeah, we could try. It's certainly try. Let's finish all of these spheres, and then maybe we'll train up that loot mon with an extra large experience thing.
Hey.
Sure. If Shadow Flame has a chance to set the enemy on fire, then we're not going to want to use it. Because that would defeat the purpose of the Mercy hit, right? We're going to want to move and get a real base soon. Okay. Herbal's off cooldown. We killed enough time. Now, I'm going to head up there to Lunaris. And then right after we get Lunaris... Actually, she's level 35, isn't she? Okay, we're gonna go get the armor first then. So we're gonna head that way to the northwest, over to the desert. Should be just a skip across the pond once I get to that lookout scouting tower. I switched my armor. Yeah, we're good. I have the tropical for now. do we have? Applied planting handbook. The ingots are done. Ah, can't use it. Yeah, Spirit Flame sets him on fire. It's non-viable for a mercy hit, pal. Okay, fair enough. Yo, I want a break from the running for my life, nearly dying stress. I'm like taking a break from that right now. Alright. The armor schematic we want is right over there, but I will head over here first just so I can retrieve whatever lies in that ancient ruin. Growth acceleration bell schematic, super important. Let's check out the black markets here. Don't need anything here. I seldom do anymore. Now that I know where to catch my own Hell's Zephyr, I'm never buying one. Yeah, some nice relaxing fishing is exactly what we need right now. Herbal revived me twice. Like, honestly, dude, there was every possibility I would have lost the series back there. A couple of times. Oh my god. High level fishing is one of the most annoying things about the game, yeah. Master level fishing, like grandmaster fishing spots are just retarded. Even when you have like a condensed team of fishing pals, it's still really annoying. Sometimes the fish just decide that you're not gonna win. That's our armor right over there. It's heat-resistant metal armor. Alright. Last fish we need to catch right here. Looks like the sun is setting. We're going to want to try to grab that blueprint before it's had a chance to fully set. Otherwise, we'll have to worry about the cold in the desert. It might be level 2 cold, and my outfit only protects me against level 1 cold. Alright, let's go. Nice. Another noble. I'm very happy about that. I do not want to pull these Scutlasses. Another 2 Megaspheres. Grab that. Okay, let's go. It took me, like, a while, an uncomfortably long time, to realize I could shoot those instead of hitting them with my pickaxe. Alright, there we go. Just what the doctor ordered, some higher level armor. Let's get out of here before I freeze. Of course, I can't pass up a free Megasphere, can I? Susanna's okay today. She's off work sick. Yeah, she visited the doctor today and he didn't clear her to go back. so she has some more time off. She's not streaming though because her computer is in her parents' apartment, right? And sooner or later, somebody's gonna come ringing the doorbell of the building to make sure that she's home. Because when you're off sick in Czech Republic, you're not allowed to leave your house. Unless you have like a doctor's note to leave your house, so she has to stay here and, you know, play her Steam Deck. So she's playing single player right now. Our storage situation's getting real shitty. Let's go to sleep. I could just build another metal chest and that would move the goalposts for a little bit. $150 more ingots. We're at 677 ingots, 4,000 wood, 1,000 fiber, 3,000 stone, and 1,000 paldium fragments. I'm gonna make another metal storage chest to move the goalposts and give myself more time. It is kind of stupid, yeah. Like, they don't let you call in sick because you want a day off. Like, that's not really a thing here, right?
No, here if you want a day off. Out here.
You have to use your vacation days.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, bar
Yeah. Yeah, they pay
time off.
they pay you for the time that you're sick here. That's why they have the system that they have, is because you actually get paid when you're off sick.
It's
60% of your pay, but they give it to you when you're sick. So it's like, yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's kind of cool, because you're still getting paid for your time off. Anyway, we just need a couple of flame organs for our heat-resistant metal armor. Easy enough. In fact, we've already met our quota. But we're gonna meet it even more, just to get ahead of it. What the fuck are those over there? There's a lot of something, a lot of dire howls. Alright, let's get out of here. I got the flame organs that we need for our armor. We're cleared. Once I have that armor, my survivability should be greatly improved. We'll have a lot less to worry about. I love how at first you're like, wow, that's kind of stupid, and then in the end you're like, man, I wish they did that here. Alright, our first flam bell. Your company just rolls sick time into vacation time. So you get 4 weeks of a year paid off. Next year you get 5 weeks, eh? Right on. Where's that cloth? Alright, we're now making our heat-resistant metal armor. It'll take a while to finish it, but... it'll take a long time to finish. I'd like to make that sniper module, but I would need to make cement in order to make it. Are there any other condenses that I can do at the moment? Or maybe I should go on a capturing spree somewhere. well, that's it for our condenses for now. I'm gonna have to just leave that crafting. We'll play it safe for a while and just break into new territory and get some easy captures while we're waiting. Best place to go is here to the northeast. The northeast infection. Although I could theoretically kill those Memorests, I'm going to take it easy regarding them. I don't want to rush it. But I can finish my Kelpsy captures here, I can do my Moats Arenas, I can get Nightwings, Arsox, Dumud, you know, all sorts of captures. By the time we're done here, we can head back to and grab our heat-resistant metal armor level 2, and we'll have much greater survivability at the point that we're wearing that. In fact, I could craft the level 2 fishing rod very soon, and with that, maybe we could head to the volcano and think about trying to catch some Dumud guilds for selling. Oh, that was sick. You see that? He just weakened all of them with one move. That was amazing. Yeah, we're done with Kelpsy now. That was moist. That was the moistiest. It'll moist ya. It's the moistiest. I got another motivational leader right there with that Kelpsy. Good. I believe that's our 4th. I'm gonna try to target the one in the middle. Go ahead, buddy. Go get him. Hang on. Go, go, go. That's cool. I actually really like that. How he runs in the middle and then uses the AoE. That was amazing. Anyway, we now have 4 mozzarella sticks. There's a 5th mozzarella stick over there. Let's go get it. Wait. Get the one in the middle. Where the fuck are you going? That's not the middle. Oh my god, dude. Okay, this Loot Moon has a learning disability or something. All right. We have a very interesting team this time. Okay. We got our Foxicle. So we've already completed Kelpsy and mozzarella sticks. Let's get this Nightwing here. A Nightwing with Runner. Hard pass. I'd rather run around than an Eikthyr, honestly. Wow. And then we get a Nightwing with infinite stamina. It's always when you don't use it that you get the best shit for it, right? Like, that's funny. Let's go fishing. We need to be efficient about this, chat. We got another thwack. Alright. The Arsox, I do need to be pretty damn careful with them. Because of Spirit Fire. They can and will just fuck up. Oh my god, you see that? Loot Moon might literally die. I mean, I hope not. I gave him a healing potion, he should be fine, but we certainly can't send him out again. He took a double fucking Spirit Fire, like that's worst case scenario. Oh my god. Into the water I go. Otherwise I'm perishing. We need that armor. Big time. Okay. I could get some surfents around here too, I believe. Arsox is honestly a pretty dope pal. He's got like that Entei energy, you know? Fuck. Got it.
Yeah.
That's our capture. This one's a kill. Oh my god. Got it.
Yeah.
Fucking tactical POW capturing here. I'm running out of cover though.
Yeah.
It's insane to me that sometimes you can succeed on a 4% capture chance on your first try, but then you can fail at 20% like 25 times, you know? Some of these are probably gonna be Surfence. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, the shield, the lower level shields always get one shot by everything when you're on like the hard mode settings. Because the enemies have a damage multiplier, right? So they melt your early shields. Celeray Lux. We'll capture as many of these as we can. I'm very curious about what that is. Hopefully it's another Surfent. Whatever this is, it certainly has more thrash than the Celeray. Pen King. Wow. And Joshy, wasn't it you? Aren't you using that PAL where it's like it reduces damage to your shield by 80%? You're the one who told me about that on the Discord, right? Alright, what do you got for me, Messenger of Love? Emotes. Sleep. I got 3 Megaspheres. Just for using an emote, that's not bad. Ixnay Emate. Taco Taco. Honestly, not at all sure of how this is gonna go. Because they self-destruct, right? So... Well, I managed to salvage at least one of them. And I believe I've liberated a Taco Taco from a cage already, which would make this the second one that I'm acquiring. Level 28 Wixen we can totally do. I just need to watch out. But I need that better armor, eh? See how damaging that was? Alright. We can attempt to capture now. Let's just play it safe. Use cover, right? Alright, we're good. Those 150 ingots are done. Hello, old fart. All are very well. How are you doing today, buddy? I need that armor, man. Okay. I just gotta keep moving, run in a circle. That should stop me from getting hit by most everything that they could do. I'm still trying to condense my Hellzephyr, so we're gonna catch this one. Shouldn't be too bad. Too much of an ask, right? Just watch out for the Spirit Fire. Except, major dick move. He's kind of flying out there into the water. Okay. We got it. We can hold him here now. Got it. Okay. fuck was that? Oh, a Hell Zephyr? Fair enough. I hope I capture this before the Hell Zephyr kills it. Or before it kills me would also be great. Wow. Well, to the victor goes the privilege of being captured. Okay. I should now be able to trap it in sphere after sphere. Got it. Well, that's our fourth. Yeah, we've had the worst capture luck today. There are some times when I'm playing and I'm using the blue spheres and we have like a 20% chance to catch something and we just succeed on the first try like over and over again. Today is not that day. Like it's just completely swung the opposite direction now. Oh, against Spirit Fire, all of your pals are squishy against Spirit Fire. It's just the nature of the ability. I mean, it's a fire shotgun, right? So once I get and craft the Phalaris Aqua Ring, it's not going to be that way anymore. Because I'll have level 4 fire resistance on all my pals. Jesus, dude, this is so annoying. There we go, the game's listening. Look at that. Go get him, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, we're done with the Gobfins. And I can now fully condense the Hell Zephyr of my choosing. Let's go. First ball capture. Fuck. 20 it is. Alright, we got it. I need 2 more Surf Ends, but I'm done with Hell Zephyr and I'm done with the Gobfin. Let's get this fast travel point and then grab whatever's in that ancient ruin over there while also collecting that scouting area. And maybe these taco tacos right here. With the chest right next to them. Nope. Cool. We're now done with Taco Taco as well. You're okay, but you have a busy morning ahead, eh? Well, I wish for you a very productive day. It is a very good thing I made 200 spheres, yeah. What is that? Predator? I highly doubt I could handle a predator in this zone. Yeah, level 28 Leafin, I will pass. That's a hard pass. Oh, shit. Well, there goes her. That thing's level 35, dude. You know what? Not worth it. I'm just gonna burn through all my megaspheres if I use them on that, so... Now, where is that ancient ruin that we saw? Right down there. Let's go grab it. Brass support whistle schematic. Wow. Yeah, Mercy hit on a fire type is kind of useless, isn't it? That's why I don't use Mercy hit on fire types. The burn damage is always what kills them, never the hit itself. Alright. That's a long way up. I don't need more coal. There is a huge dragon egg right there, though. I'm gonna grab that. Okay, we've scouted the map around here. And I believe that's where the Lunaris is right there. Right? It is level 35. We'll go soon. I need to grab my metal armor, though. Oh, okay. Wow, it's still not done, eh? Jesus Christ. I can sell that clothing later. I don't think I'm ever gonna use the grass support whistle schematic. I mean, I'll hang on to it, but major doubts, right? Okay, we deposited all that. Okay. I don't remember this taking that long to craft. Maybe I haven't done as many dungeons or something, but this is insane. Yeah, I think I'm getting that saturation thing too. I warned everybody too. I warned everybody that at some point, there's gonna come a time where my viewership sharply drops, and it's gonna look like I'm falling off. And I told them that, like, a lot of people, they only come because the room is full, because YouTube is a popularity contest, right? So when you have a lot of viewership, even if it's a glitch, it incentivizes newer viewers to stick around, because they feel like they're becoming part of a crowd, even if it's illusory, right? But, I don't know. I got some assurances from a bunch of people that they would probably, as long as I kept playing Palworld, they would stick around, even if the viewership one day plummets when this glitch is over. Is this a starter base? Yeah, buddy. Just a starter base. Alright, we finally have our armor. It took forever, but it's done now. I'm gonna repair my cloth armor and we'll sell it later. And it's time that we condensed our flyer. In fact, we have a lot of POWs that we could condense now. Okay. I might want to use this one. Impatient and fit as a fiddle? Sure. With burly body. Okay, we've condensed it. Better. Alright. That'll do for now.
Hey. Huh.
Let's go get more ore. We shouldn't stop gathering for now. We have our condensed rush ore right here, and then we need a turticle. I do have a partially condensed one. I'll take that. Okay. Alright, take care for now, old fart. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Chris, I'm only using one mod. I'm using a mod that makes it so I can search for pals' names in the pal box, and that's it. Oh, wow. Okay, we're getting raided by something. Most likely it comes from over here, or across the bridge. Well, that's new. I don't know how they're expecting to get up here. should probably try to catch these if I can. I mean, they're worth money, but I'm not catching that level 32 human. Anyway, that's only the first wave. Oh, fuck yeah. They made that easy enough. I just gotta get him at that choke point there. Alright. We do have a Gatling guy coming in, but it'll be a while before he starts shooting at me. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. If you can just stop them from getting past you, they won't even start attacking you. All right. Rip. Okay, done. We got a substantial reward for that. It was totally worth it. Let's resume our mining. Not that we really had much of a chance to begin, but... I think I'm gonna leave this ore here and go capture the Chillet once again. Yeah, we'll just leave it on the ground. I highly doubt it's gonna despawn before we get back. Okay. Infinite stamina, chill it. That'd be nice in the early game. All right, we got some more metal for the RSOX to melt down. Now we need to proceed to the Lunaris fight. She's level 35. Save the mining party. Use that one. We could probably take on a level 35 Lunaris right now. Can I catch her? I don't know. I'm probably going to make more spheres just to make sure.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss while we craft these spears. I'll be right back.
I always love this. The lights were still in camera.
Alright. Spheres are done. I have 310, so we can afford to throw 50 spheres per enemy now. Why is that Meemog stuck? Yeah, get going. Do we have that glitch again? Yeah, we have that glitch again. The Eikthyr deers are not gathering any wood, so I'm gonna log out and log back in, and that should fix them right up. In my last playthrough, we had a much easier time with the captures. Yeah, I had 2 fully condensed Vixies in the beginning, so we were getting Mega and Gigaspheres pretty much the whole time. Alright, I should no longer need to worry about dying quickly. But I do need to get certain trinkets, and I also have to capture Lunaris, so we're gonna start doing that stuff now. I'll begin with Lunaris. Northwest of here. What is that? Supply drop. I swear to God, if I get 2 more attack upgrades this time, I'll be so cheesed. The attack upgrades are shit. Like, give me burden, give me stamina, right? Hell, give me health. Anything but attack. 'Cause, like, I literally felt like I got cheated when I got 2 stupid fucking attack potions. That shit was bunk. It was the bunkest of grain. Hello, Claire. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm having a wonderful day. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Are you recovering well? There's another... Okay, that's actually the supply drop down there. I thought it was a nest. I need to equip Spirit Fire on this guy. Faux show. Okay. Yeah, we got 2 health ones. Thank you. I mean, that's a hell of a lot better than an attack one. Like, holy shit. Getting attack potions from a supply drop is like telling someone you're hungry and they hand you a pretzel. That's a level 39 Elizabeth, so we are totally not doing that right now. You're doing better? Yeah, right on. So you work today. You're well enough to work. I'm glad that you're bouncing back. I believe that's the Lunaris boss fight right there. And I think it's level 35. So we'll try to catch it and upgrade permanently from utilization of Kativa. Yeah, level 35 Lunaris. Let's hop in. Make that triple shot bow shine. What do I open with? You know what? I open with this. Alright. Okay. We have his best moves now. Spirit Fire, right? It's the strongest he's got, so. She does hit really hard. All right, we finally got her with the Spirit Fire. She's taking damage over time now. Alright, we gotta use our mercy hit now. I probably can't capture her with regular spheres. But we do have better ones. I just gotta make sure she doesn't teleport out of the way of them. Okay, we now have a better carry weight, pal. Now we're gonna go on a little bit of a trinket hunt. Major fucking trinket hunt. There's one up there. I'll go grab it, and then we'll fast travel to all of the trinket points that we want to visit. I could get a couple of rings for carry weight. I could get a couple of rings for health and weather resistance. You know, we'll make a day out of it. Unlocking fast travels while we do. I don't think I'm going to focus too heavily on new captures, though. I want to be pointed and direct about the trip. But I'll probably still get sidetracked in a million captures. I mean, come on. I'll go southwest. There's a skill fruit tree down there, and I want to mark this mining site for later. Wow. Oh, that's fucking sick. Cool. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Lightning streak will melt my pals right now, so... I really could use that sniper module. Whatever we need to make it, I should try to make it happen, because right now I can't even catch these things with normal spheres. All right. All right. Isn't there a little pile over here? Yeah, there is. I'm gonna grab it. I need to be extra resourceful. We don't have 2 Vixies giving us fucking 10 megaspheres and 5 gigaspheres every day anymore. So all the spheres that I can get from piles and boxes and anything of that nature, I should be going out of my way for. If I'm not mistaken, somewhere to the northwest, there should be an ancient ruin, so I think I'm gonna go get it. I got the fast travel back there. Thank you, Claire. Thank you very much. I appreciate the shout out, sister. Oh, I already got that. Okay, fair enough. Then let's just fast travel home. Wait. There's something in here? No? I think there used to be a Lift Monk effigy in here, but they removed it. Alright, it's time to go on our little trinket hunt. So, let's grab Lunaris first, of course. Get that carry weight supplementation. There she is. She's got Serenity, which is decent. 300 extra carry capacity. All right, beautiful. So the first trinket that I want to find. I got one pal with Mercy hit. Yeah, I'll show him to you in a second. So, life pendant schematic, 106 minus 232. This is the one. It's a loop moon. It's a dark type, and it's got Mercy hit on it. 106 and minus 252? I think. 232. Around that area, regardless. So let's head over there. Yeah, we got to get some powerful trinkets, because now I have 350 dog coins, which means that I'll be able to get both trinket slots, right? The 2 extra trinket slots. Let's go northeast and grab that fast travel area first. I could get this Alphadrin, but I have to be very careful, because 2 of my pals are dark, and Dragon fucks up dark types. But Dragon's also weak against ice, so this is a chance for Muffley to shine, you know? Look at that. Frozen solid, dude. Muffley's dominating this thing. It's honestly crazy. That's gnarly, dude. Alright, go get him, buddy. Alright, and this could be a regular sphere capture, albeit one that might require... Wow, okay, no patience required at all. Let's go. I'll get this little homing thing up here. I think that's our life pendant right over there. Let's stay low, though, low altitude. More likely to see chests and piles and whatnot. I gotta admit, Muffley is extremely powerful. Oh my god. What was I saying? That's a little, like, too strong, but I have to admit, Muffley would be the perfect pal for having Mercy hit. Perfect pal. Like, because it boosts your capture chance whenever you freeze something. And it's got insane damage output, like absolutely extraordinary damage. This life pendant is gonna go a long way toward helping me to stay alive. Let's go get this pile. There could be a few megaspheres in there, or better. There's a camp over there. I don't really like Spirit Flame. I would much rather use Shadow Burst. And that is why. Way too powerful. It's so cute, too. Look at this fucking thing. Little Eskimo. Little chibi Eskimo just fucking annihilates dragons and shit. So, how do I actually catch Alphadrin without killing it? You know what? I could interrupt that move. Oh, no, I can't. Jesus, dude. Yeah, you can't even interrupt the move. Once it activates, you can immediately recall the PAL and send someone else out, and the attack will still go forward. So if we want to capture an Alphadrin, we're gonna have to use somebody else. Let's use Lunaris. Nice. Oh yeah, Loop Moon has a nice move. It's just that he's also a dark type, so the dragon abilities she uses would potentially fuck him up. Go get him, buddy. Alright, let's go get that amulet. There it is. Next on the list, Phalaris Aqua Ring schematic. I know where that is. Instead, we'll get this. 52 and 30. It is kind of far. But the more of these places that we go to, and the more of these trinkets we get, the more fast travel places we'll unlock at the same time. So it's worth it. We'll go out of our way and we'll get them. Especially the Phalaris Aqua Ring, because once I have that, I don't need to worry about Spirit Fire just absolutely decimating all my pals anymore. It's probably the most powerful trinket in the game. Like, if I had to pick one where I feel safest once I get it, definitely the Phalaris Aqua Ring. It increases your water damage too, so it totally brings out the best in Gangler. We're just about there already. It really wasn't that long of a trip. I would like to catch some of these gory rats, but they're actually pretty dangerous to take on. No, the Phalaris Aqua Ring is crazy useful even in the late game. I'm not talking Phalaris the Pal, I'm talking Phalaris Ring, like the trinket. The fact that it increases your water damage by 4 levels, like if you put that on the right pal, they're just gonna decimate, you know? Like Gangler with Lantern Sweep or that Aqua Surge. Crazy useful. Alright, we got that Ring of Fright that we wanted. Now, The Islander Belt. Minus 121 and 314, except now I have to worry about cold. I don't know if it's going to be too cold or not. It might be, but I'll try just the same. And I'll also attempt these captures.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even catch these with anything other than a mega. We need that sniper modification. Oh, I have a trick for that. No, I just fucking... Every morning after I wake up, I chug 2 tall glasses of water. And every night before I go to sleep, I chug two tall glasses of water. Yeah, for me, drinking water isn't like... I'm not one of those people where, like, I take a sip and then I put the glass down. That's a waste of time. I hydrate my body in the morning and then I hydrate it at night before sleep. For me, drinking water is just business, right? It's just like it's like a tax I pay before the day can start and before the day can end. It's one of the good lessons, like, honestly, like, okay, how do I word this in such a way where you guys don't think I'm a fuck? Andrew Tate has a lot of bad takes, but there was one thing he said that made perfect fucking sense. Don't just fucking sip on water like a woman, right? Like, chug it. Because the whole point is to hydrate. Drinking water isn't, like, fashionable. It's not something that you do to kill time. It's something that you do it once, and then you ignore it the rest of the day, right? It helps. It helps. I don't know if I can catch a level 34 Surfen, let alone fight 3 at once, so I'm gonna head out. By the way, the like a woman part was his, not mine. So, you know, that's, you know, if it came from Andrew Tate's mouth, then you know that it had that flavor to it. But yeah, that's what he said. All right, we got to continue northwest. That large frozen egg probably contains a chillet. That needs a gold key. I can't even open that. I'm a woman, so blame me. It's always the woman's fault, Claire. Always. If a man is insecure, it probably a woman's fault, right? Like. All right, we're gonna get that on the way, and I think there's 4 lootable chests over there. This is where I got that lucky quiver in a few attempts ago. It's a damn shame we never got to fully enjoy that, you know? Hello, Mary. It's wonderful to see you. How have you been? Okay, head down here. God, that move is insanely good. One of these I can't open, it's locked, but the other ones I can. Two gigaspheres. Nice, we got the capture on our first try. 5 gigaspheres in total. Well, that's great. Doing good, eh? Happy to hear that, sister. Happy to hear it. Let's get this scout tower up here. It's not far. It is far, but we'll just get it anyway. We'll uncover the fog of war on the map and have greater awareness of the bosses in the area and shit. I'll also endeavor to grab this electric egg down here. I feel like I may as well. Yeah, this is largely about exploration while I try and get some valuable trinkets early and we can use them for the rest of the game. I think our next stop on the list is the Pendant of Diligence schematic. That one I can fast travel directly to. It's really not that far. We've already scouted the area around it. We have the fast travel station that's going to take us directly to it. Let's grab this ice egg over here. I am worried that that mountain might be too cold for me, but... Oh yeah, I missed a Messenger of Love earlier. What emote do you want me to do? Okay, she gave me 2 gigaspheres. All right. We need to continue northwest now. Except I think... God, I don't... Yeah, there's a fast travel station down there. We'll unlock it. In fact, the cave that we're looking for is around that area. But we are dealing with intense cold, so I need to get to a fast travel station. Oh, Mary, thank you. This is actually an opportunity. Thank you so much. Let's take a look and see if these messages disappear. Nobody say anything for a second. I tried to apply a fix to make it so they properly faded out. Ah, okay, so the memberships still don't fade out. All right, guys, say a bunch of stuff and move them up. I'm gonna have to let that guy know that the fix didn't work. I managed to make it so that my super chats fade away, but the gifted memberships don't. Thank you very damn much, Mary. That is huge. That's a tremendous help today. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys say a few more things, then those will fade away. We are getting great views on this playthrough. We really are. Apparently that glitch is back, Mary, where sleepers are being redirected into streams. Yeah, so there will probably come a plummet, but I'd imagine that I at least have like a 20 to 30 people baseline. What is this? What element does this require? Electricity pal, I do not have. So let's just continue on to that fast travel point over there. I wonder if you can freeze to death or if it just reduces your health to 1. I'm gonna go home and get a fire type pal. Take it while you got it. Very true. Very true. Okay, let's deposit all that. My inventory's getting crazy haggard, but let's craft these things that we got. I'm now sitting on 762 ingots. What's in this dragon egg? Relaxaurus Lux, that's pretty crazy. Okay. And an Elizabeth? Wow. Rock solid. Let's craft a speed remedy out of that. And then we'll get to work on crafting this Ring of Fright. I think I'll deploy Elizabeth here at the base. She can help with lumbering, but she can also do medicine and stuff. Where is she? All right. Oh, damn straight, Chris. Damn straight, yeah. Love and support like that is the lifeblood of the channel, to tell you the truth. Alright, we have more carry capacity now. Mary has been supporting the channel like that for a very long time. Relaxaurus Lux is very strong. He has high stats for HP, attack, and defense, eh? Alright, Elizabeth is making the remedies. We have a lot of the carry weight lotuses. I might want to grind out a whole bunch of low-level dungeons, though, and try to spike my work speed. We'll see. We'll see. I now have 1,000 more HP, thanks to that pendant. Let's go to sleep, and maybe I'll grab a fire pal to keep me warm and toasty while we're traversing that cave in the snow biome. Any fire pal will do, but I'd imagine the highest level one would be a good idea. I'm gonna grab some of these items here and hot deposit them.
Hey.
We are never gonna run out of stone and wood for this entire playthrough. We're already so far ahead of it, you know? Alright, let's hatch some of these eggs. And I'm gonna take a brief trip to visit the token trader, and we'll buy our 2 additional slots for the trinkets. Beautiful. Okay, I now have 4 trinket slots. I got a quest for capturing whatever the fuck it's called, the giant Gatling gun Pikachu. Put that here. Grisbolt, that's it. Alright, pressing on. I do have a fire pal. I packed a Wixen, so maybe I can stay warm while we're out here. Let's test it out first. I would hate to be wrong. Yeah, she does keep me warm. So we need to find a cave over there. Let's go. I'll have to freeze a little bit on the way, but that's fine. Par for the course. Expected. I believe it's up on that ridge. The entrance to a cave that gives me a very powerful trinket for carry weight and work speed. It's somewhere around here. Though, truth be told, I'm not 100% sure of where exactly. We'll have to look for it. There it is. Alright, let's deploy a pal that can keep us warm while we're here, and let's head on through. We gotta traverse this cave, and then we'll find the ancient ruin inside, containing a belt that boosts our carry weight as well as our work speed. I hope it's not guarded by something. Level 35? Alright, I can handle level 35. Honestly, I was expecting something a lot worse. It is a high-level zone, but we got it. The Islander's Tool Belt schematic. I'm gonna have to go on foot, just, you know, to make sure that I don't, freeze. In a few days, I'll be able to give out all of my gifted memberships, the free ones that I get every month. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. We got what we came for. Now, I believe the next objective should be the Pendant of Diligence or the Phalaris Aqua Ring. The Pendant of Diligence I can retrieve faster. Got a couple of Gigaspheres. Got a work speed thing. It looks like the Islander's Belt can't be crafted here. We're gonna need the production assembly line, but I suppose at least we have the schematic now. I am gonna have to build a new base soon. Let's make that large feed bag. Alright. The level 2 fishing rod I also don't think I can make yet. Not until I have the production assembly line. My gear is looking good still. No worries. Alright. So we need to go west of here. The Pendant of Diligence is somewhere around there. There it is. And we'll take a little pit stop down there and free whatever's trapped in that cage. If I capture these people, we can sell them for a pretty penny, no less. So I'll do it. I now have sphere homing, which means I can afford to be a lot less accurate with my throws, thanks to Lunaris' presence in our party. Hell yeah, buddy. I think every single one of those humans might sell for like 5,000 bucks. Okay, we got him. That was a highly lucrative opportunity. Wow, look at that guy. Wait. Predator. I can just safe spot it from a high place. Okay. There's our pendant of diligence. We love human trafficking. Damn straight. Sometimes I think that's why previous administrations were so lax with the border in the United States, was because an unsecured border is, you know, people can go missing and nobody will notice. You can traffic kids really easily that way into the sex slave trade. I'm not going home yet. I might. Yeah, I can capture more serpents here, and we need them. How many do I need, I wonder? There we go, we're done. Our serpent captures are over. I'll go over here and catch this boss, grab the Lith Monk effigy, and I believe there's another predator that I can kill here, provided I start this quest. Beautiful. Predator soul and a reward. My lord. A reward, my lord. What did I get? Did I get anything? Besides, like, EXP? I guess not. But that was a free Predator core. Like the soul, right? I may not have a hip lantern yet, but I do have some bioluminescence that I can lean on the Hell Zephyr, and that does help. It's still dark as shit, but like, you know, I can probably figure it out. Oh my god, dude, this is hard as fuck. Am I going the right way? Or am I like going back up to the entrance because I got turned around? Yeah, somewhere along the way I got turned around. So you know what? I'm gonna go on foot. Easier that way. God, I hate the way its wings are flapping in front of me. Okay. That's where I came from. Yeah, it's hard as shit. Wait. I think this way? If I end up at the entrance again, bro, like... Okay, we made it. Now I get to find my way back. A neutral support whistle. Yeah, true, Travis. Very true. Yeah, I mean, why pay somebody benefits and a living wage when you can pay some illegal immigrant, like, a fraction, untaxed, under the table, with no need to give them benefits or anything? That is true. And that is what they do. But I do think that it's also used for human trafficking. Like, honestly, think about how many kids would come across the border and then you just fucking scoop them up, put them in an unmarked van, and then they're never seen again, right? And then that's how Epstein and all of their, you know, that's how they get their pizza. Remember when Joy Behar was like, if we kick out the illegal immigrants, who's gonna tend to my garden, huh? I don't know, maybe an American? Fucking racist? Yeah. Alright, we made it out. Let's go northwest to Windscream Valley and unlock that fast travel point. I'm not done with my Nightwing captures either, I don't think. I still need one more. Okay, we're good. Got a Meemog effigy, and I think I'm finally strong enough to start hunting Mammorests. I have Flare Storm equipped. It's gonna make this really easy. We'll get a shitload of high-quality pal oil for very minimal effort. I noticed that I'm getting the odd amount of server lag, but I don't think it has anything to do with my mod. I think it's because I'm constantly cutting down trees and boulders at base, so there's always items laying around. But yeah, we're definitely getting some server issues, which is stupid to get server issues in a single player experience, but it is what it is. It's one of those fucking dumbass force you to play online type of shits, you know? Alright, let's continue northwest. Slaughtering any Mamorests we find along the way for their oil. You see how weird our flare tornado is working? Every time we use it, it like skips. Here, check it out. I'll do it one more time so you guys can see it. When I use the flare tornado, it's gonna move in an irregular way. See that? It like skips a little bit. Okay, we got 77 of the quickest high-quality pal oil I've ever gotten, and we're about to get a little more. Okay, I'm gonna mark this whole area as an area that is very dense in oil. Pal oil, at least, right? High-quality pal oil. Let's fast travel home. Now that I've gotten 92 of the easiest high-quality pal oil of my life, you know. This server isn't... It's just a single-player one. Yeah, it's not persistent when I'm offline. I might need a new chest. Okay, no, we're still good. I'll put the 24 Mammorest meat in here, and I can just use it to feed my pals between trips. Yeah, I would never go back. Honestly, harvesting trees and boulders is way better than using the mining site and the logging site. Because think about it, right? With the mining site, you get no paldium and no metal. And with the logging site, you get no fiber. I haven't used the grinder once, and I'm sitting on 1,350 fiber. Let alone, like, the sheer density of those resources, right? Like, that's insane. Yeah, I'm gonna do the trees from now on. This is cherry. Like, the trees and the boulders. Alright. I'm gonna get some sleep. And then I'm gonna craft a pendant of diligence for boosting our work speed. And then I can go get the Vanguard Charm schematic, but I wouldn't be able to craft it for a while, so I think I'll pass, but I will go get the Phalaris Aqua Ring. I might be able to craft that early and permanently make it so that fire is no longer a threat to the longevity of my pals and me. It is fine to use both, but I also feel like it's less efficient, right? You not only get the fiber and the paldium from the boulders and the trees, but you also get more wood and stone than you would if they were harvesting it from the little collection sites. Like, try it out. Just try it out, Riff. You'll see what I mean. All right. We have the Pendant of Diligence. Now we're going to go down there. Down to that island. But I might want to bring like a fire and an electric type so I can get into those special elemental chests. So I'll leave behind Loot Moon. I don't think I'll be doing that much like capturing over there. Do I have like a dual type like water, fire? Probably not. Let's leave behind Lunaris, taking Relaxorus, Lux, Surfent, and Wixen, and they can get me into the elemental chests over there. Yeah, let's head over. Right on, Joshy. Yeah, if you post that on the Discord, you might get some takers to join in. Oh, Claire, just get Foodora. Order some kebab. Yeah, you know you want to. Just get some kebab. Well, if you already know it, then why are you questioning it, Riffraff? Clearly, natural nodes are superior to the built structures. I mean, come on. You can see it. I'm not even gonna need the Tree of the Stone station when we're done. Like, I feel like I already have enough wood and stone to get me well past the end game, right? Because I gather my own Paldium in dungeons, typically, instead of crafting it. And all I'm gonna need the wood for is charcoal and fiber, so, like... yeah, we're good. Like, they could stop harvesting stone and wood right now, and I'd be okay until, like, past the end game. We are definitely doing some fishing here. I don't have very good chances of catching anything around here, but it's an intermediate fishing spot. I will get very high level pals if I succeed with the fishing here. But the Peng King Luxes will be very difficult for me to catch with my current rod and bait setup. I only have the beginner rod. And at most I have like high quality bait. Okay. Nice, we got a Pengulet Lux. I do stand to get a good amount of spheres here if I loot everything. And try to catch all the rare fish. Tomorrow is your kebab day, eh? I might even catch up all of these fish here. I believe this could be a Peng King Lux. Just given the way that it's moving around. Very rowdy and fighty fish right here. Okay, it's taking a break. Got it. Yep. Peng King Lux. I think I've already caught like 4 of the Celeray Luxes, so we really only need 1 more. Maybe 2. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to get by without any continued stone or wood gathering. Once we move bases, like, I won't even need to build the mining site or the logging site. Nice. Okay. We'll continue to seek out more fishing spots in the area, while I also try to locate more chests and loot. Alright, get me in there. Hell yeah. And I'm gonna mark down all of these chests that I get, like, as a matter of principle. And then we can return to farm dog coins later. There's a debris pile over there. I don't want to pass that up. I don't think I'm endeavoring to get any of these dig toises. They're way too high level right now. Oh god, go. I'd like to go back for that pile, which we will. For now, let's just get to a safe distance. We got another elemental chest up here. Electricity, pal. All right, Relaxorus, you're up. I got a couple of hyperspheres. The other elemental chest is over there. Let's go grab it, and then I'll try to double back to that pile that we were unable to get before due to the encroaching dig toises. Okay, very nice. I don't think this was the pile over here. No, it was over there underneath that archway. This is a second pile. Oh yeah, that's right. All I need for the sniper module is like cement. What's up, sweetie?
I'm gonna step outside for a couple. I had to stir and Ida.
Okay.
We have a mission.
What's that?
Hear the
Doorbell?
door ringing.
I highly doubt I will, though. I mean, with the headphones on, right?
Well, just in case, if you hear a buzzing, don't ignore.
Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. I gotta go. I caught one, but I dare not stick around while I'm vined up. I gotta avoid that boss right there, but there is loot. Hell yeah, buddy. I don't think I marked that third elemental chest that I found. It was down here, right? I think so. I think it was like right here. So I'll just put a marker right here. And up there is our Phalaris Aqua Ring, I think. Hands down, my favorite trinket in the game, just because of what it can turn Gengler into. I'm kind of conflicted about whether or not I use Gengler or Gengler Ignis, because Gengler, the regular Gengler, he gets a lot more use out of the Phalaris Aqua Ring, because he has Aqua Surge, and he has the Tentacle Whip move, right? The Lantern Sweep. But Gengler Ignis only has the Flame Lantern Sweep. He does have Aqua Surge, which is good, but he doesn't have, like, the water-based Lantern Head Sweep. Alright. Phalaris Aqua Ring, right on. Now we just need the fast travel station around here. But I'll bet there's more fishing to be done and loot to be gathered, so we're gonna take a little look around before we rush out of here. I see a couple of piles and a chest over there. Oh god. A lucky level 39 need all. I don't think I can get it. Too risky. But it's also aggressive, so like if I want to loot that shit, I don't know. I might have to wait till the right time. Okay. Alright. Oh, no, I'm okay, sweetie. I'm alright. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good. They've moved on. I might actually find enough cement here. Yeah, I already have enough cement to make the sniper module, so that's great. We have it already. And I see some fishing spots over here. I'm hoping for King Lux and the little penguin Lux. Pangullet. There we go. Yo! I got a makeshift SMG schematic, but it's a legendary. I am never going to craft that. We're just going to sell it later. I can almost make the surgical table, I think. It's going to be time to move into our new base. And I might want to try and capture some Dumud guilds for easy money. Because once we unlock that surgical table, I'm going to want to pimp out a flying mount. And I'll have to do the battle arena, but that's going to require that I beat a few tower bosses and level up quite a bit. Okay, beautiful. That was an easier King Lux than normal. I don't want to sell any of my sellable loot until I have the surgery table and I have noble and fine furs on 5 different pals. Yeah, we'll get like the most out of all of our first sellables, and that's going to help launch us toward the Dumuds. I have the pal surgery table unlocked. I just need refined ingot, high quality cloth, and corrosive solvent. I'll want to catch a Sibilix as fast as I can. That's where we came from. I think we're just about done here. I'll hold off on the refined metal tools. I'll be unlocking the PAL metal tools soon enough. Okay. The Yakumo? Yeah, buddy. That's the one that improves your capture rate, right? I don't know where to get one in the early game, though. Maybe at like a sanctuary or something? I don't know. I've never gotten one other than like late game zones. All right, we need a new metal chest now. And then I have to disable wood, ore, and stone collection here. Otherwise, they will immediately put some in. All right, beautiful. I need to get rid of this fucking meal, the farmer's special dish. All right, let's go back to our original travel party. Do I have any condenses possible? If I get more motivational leaders, I could condense the Kativas a little more. Okay, we condensed our light-footed Eikthyr deer. I don't want to condense these because they're all alphas. I'll try to get like normal Jelliettes. Condense the Nightwing. Okay, there we go. The Polaris Aqua Ring I cannot make yet. Not until I make the better, you know, the assembly line. Right on, gamer fam. Right on. We don't have any more eggs, do we? I don't know. But I'm gonna craft more upgrades here. I'll use my life lotuses, since we're not max level health yet. Oh, right. Let's make that sniper module. That's gonna improve my capture strength by a fair amount. Let's grab my crafting party. Wow. I have no more motivational leaders, eh? I mean, I guess not. Yeah, I haven't found 5 yet. I only have 4, it seems. Oh, that's what Yakumo does. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's like, and I think when he's fully condensed, it's like a 30% chance. It's nothing to scoff at. Does it also apply to hatched eggs? We could probably retrieve a shitload of rewards from this guy now. 88 species so far. Treasure map. Attack up. Gain the technology points. I got 2 rewards from him. And now let's deliver that guy's meal up here in the guard tower. Oh yeah, I got a Celine in my last playthrough, but I never got a chance to try it out at base. I settled for like Anubis's. Oh shit. Maybe I'll try Celine in this playthrough. We got some mozzarella cheeseburgers. Mozzarella. Hey, mozzarella. All right. Let's go back to base. Everybody's asleep right now. What's my next item on the agenda? I got a lot of the trinkets. There's minus 143 and 322. I think that's this one. Yeah, that's the same one. So we have the Ring of Freight. We have this belt. I can't get the Wandering Merchant charm because it's guarded by a level 55. But I also have these two. So the Vanguard charm is the only one I haven't gotten, which means I think it's time for us to move into our new base. I don't have Pal Metal tools yet. I don't unlock them until level 44, but we can get started on some of the other stuff that we want to do for sure. We're gonna move. It's time for us to move into our actual base location and start branching out, but I think... Yeah, I'll want to dismantle this base pretty soon. So we're gonna go. Do I have 5 nobles yet? I have 3. I have 3 pals that have no... Oh, 4, because Herbal here has it. Alright, I need 1 more noble. But that's okay. I could possibly even just buy it. I will have a lot of money after I sell. And then we put fine furs on everybody who has noble. So, let's go... I'll grab my mining party. And we'll mine all of this ore before we dismantle the base. Just do our due diligence, you know. We'll have over 1,000 ingots after that, so... It's going pretty damn good, Wolf. Pretty damn good, buddy. This has been an episode 1 of the ages. Yeah, we're doing really good. We've had really crazy near-death experiences, but I have some first-time things here that I've been trying. I'm condensing a lot of pals as I get them, right? Like, as I catch my 5 of each pal, I condense them into the strongest one. And I also condensed rush ore so that now it never takes me more than 2 rams in order to destroy these boulders. You might recall before it was taking like 3 to 4 hits, now it's just taking 2 every time. I didn't do the Vixies again. I decided not to, but we're doing pretty damn good despite that. Yeah, pretty damn good. I think I'm gonna go catch that Chillet again as well. I now have enough carry weight where I don't need to worry about running out of weight when I mine all this stuff. All right. I don't have my Mercy Hit loot mon, so I'll have to use Rush Ore. Yeah, how's it going on your end, Wolf? It's our third chillet. Now let's dismantle this Palbox, but we don't need to dismantle it and then go back to base. I'm pretty sure it's possible to remotely dismantle it, which is something I haven't really done. So I'm gonna do it now and try to make it into a habit whenever I have to get rid of a base. Only on captures, eh? So it doesn't apply to eggs that are hatched. Fair enough. Okay, now let's make another one of these work speed remedies. Start hatching this egg and dismantle our old base. Okay. Now, we start our new base. I need 8 wood, 3 stone, and 1 paldium. Yeah, buddy. I'm waiting to get the double egg cake, the vegetable one. I'm gonna catch this Pen King up here. I don't think I have all my captures yet. Oops. I guess I'm not getting the capture now. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have my Mercy Hit, pal. I'll grab my regular party, but I don't know. I will want to have my construction party to speed up the base building here. We have almost like 10,000 wood and stone, I think. Like, we fucking killed it, dude. Oh, man. Okay. I am, of course, going to want to place the Palbox, like, in a good place. I don't mind if there's a little bit of overlap over here. I can typically make that work. I just want the blue lines to barely be visible at all, so that's kind of my goal right now. I think that'll do. Yeah, the blue lines are barely visible. Let's just build it here. Now I'm gonna grab my crafting party, and we're gonna just get busy. The first thing I'm gonna want to do is put a whole bunch of metal storage chests here. Okay. How much wood and stone do I have? Yeah, I have 4,500 stone and 6,000 wood. And we have 1,500 fiber, and I haven't made a grinder. Like, I made one grinder, but then immediately dismantled it for that quest. That's just from them cutting down trees this whole time, while I've been busy exploring the world and getting shit done, you know? I'll take 50 ingots, and then we're gonna grab a Gumos. We already have a Fuddler in the party, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, we're barely encumbered. So now we just build a, we'll build 10 chests and then we can get started on transporting every item over here and doing the organizational work required. Except this time I might do it a little differently. I think I'm gonna lay out my chests like this. And then we'll do another 5 chests on the other side over there. I don't know. I'm not really sure how exactly I want to go about it, but I want it to be easy to convert when I switch to the refined metal chests. So I'm gonna go a little bit further out. Yeah. Let's deploy a building team. You know what? I did this wrong. Hang on. Yeah, I need to make sure that the placement is very uniform, so what I'll do is I'll go to the earliest possible point that I can place the chest. And then I'll put the chest right here. And then I'll do the same thing on the other side. Someone is plotting a raid against my base. How I handle that raid is going to depend largely on whether it's a pal raid or a human raid. Alright. It is this base. Yeah, go kill that guy. I'm not even gonna kill you. I'm gonna capture you. And I'm gonna sell you into slavery. That's what you get. I definitely don't want to be encumbered for this though, so let's deposit all that. And let's see if it's pals or humans. Alright, we got pals. This could be pretty dangerous, so I'm gonna open with Muffley. Oh, attacked the wrong target there. They are only level 25. Let's send out Lootmon. He's got that mercy hit, but I do have to be very careful of the DPS that they could probably put out. Yeah, that icicle move is probably our, oh my god, best bet. Okay, got it. I've already caught all the Lee's punks that I need, so they're just like I can kill them. But I want to catch these Incineram Nox. They're really great haulers for the early game. Holy shit. Alright, fair enough. Go ahead, buddy, get him. There's my 5th motivational leader. I got him. Now, for the Lavanders. Muffley will straight up kill these guys, like, without a second thought, so I can't really use... Oh, wow, he just did too. Fair enough. Alright, ready for capture. Recall. Okay. Hang on. Oh shit. Okay, good, we missed. Well, we got two of them, and that's not so bad. And we got the two Incineram knocked. All right. Well, there we go. Now for the final wave, which... I mean, these guys have to be able to survive. Like... Well, no, because they're dragon type, so they're weak against ice. Alright. Nice. Fuck. Alright, let's send out Loot Moon. Nice. We got two of them. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad raid. 65 dog coins richer. Let's grab our crafting party and deploy some builders. Okay. Now, I'm gonna check every single chest and make sure that they haven't deposited anything in them that I don't want. I really just have to make sure that stone, ores, and wood are all disabled on every chest except for the one that we intend to put those resources in. Otherwise, they're gonna be grabbing stone and wood from all over and just dumping it in there, right? Okay. This should facilitate a very easy conversion to refined metal chests, unlike last playthrough. Enhancement items will go in there. Let's start carting things over. It's time to build our base. It's the bracelet of Anubis. All right. That's a full load. Let's get it where it's going. All right. I'll put ammo, weapons, and medicine in here. Actually, that's gonna have to be my second sellables chest, so we'll put the ammo, medicine, and weapons in here. Great. Skill fruits are gonna be enhancement items. We'll put them over here. Let's do another trip. We'll be moved out of here in a heartbeat. It really won't take that long. Can't make the medium pouch yet, so stuck with the inventory that we got. But that's okay. It is sufficient to the task. Ten out of 10, I would totally base up here in the early game again. Just because they're cutting down trees and harvesting boulders constantly, which means that you don't have to worry about using a grinder to save up fiber, right? Like, that alone, totally worth it to my perspective. All right, ammo and meds. This is technically an ingredient for making meds, so I'll store it in there. I'm gonna sell those grenades. There is no universe in which I use grenades. All right. Skill fruit. Enhancement. I'll put the schematics that I want to keep in here. I'll sell the electrical grenades. Ammunition.
Yeah.
Okay. I like building a new base. It's when you really transition from the early game to the mid game, you know? You move out of your starter home. You got a shitload of resources and you're ready to go. We're ready to go and ready to grow, you know what I mean? I already have all 6 types of seeds, so we nailed that. I think that might be our last trip. Okay. I think it's time that we recalled all of these POWs.
Hey. Huh.
Okay, that egg is hatched. I'm gonna put some of these supplies into an empty chest real quick. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. I can build everything remotely. Yeah, cool. So, we have really good wide open footpaths here. I'm gonna have to get rid of this chest. Put one right there. And one right here. Same on the other side. We need to keep those footpaths open, like a wide open space for them to get through. Let's get some nocturnal builders. All right. No stone, ores, or wood will go in there. Nor in this one. And the other two. This one will allow stone, ores, and wood, but this one won't. Alright, so we now have centralized footpaths, separating our base into 4 distinct quadrants. I think I'm gonna put my expedition station over there, if it can fit. But I'll need more cement and wooden boards. I was hoping to get 5 nobles before I settled down. I hate the idea of paying 50 grand to get my last noble. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just do 4 nobles and 5 fine furs, right? All right. Yeah, we got some trees back there that are kind of glowing blue. I can cover one of them with this. And then we'll try to get rid of that one somehow, too. It's not a tough ask. I can probably figure something out. Maybe, like, the PAL condenser could go right here and then block the view of it. It doesn't exactly obstruct the view of that tree, huh? That should work. Anyway, I think I can leave these guys out now, because all of the chests have the appropriate settings. We shouldn't end up with them putting wood, stone, or ore anywhere that it doesn't originally belong. Yeah, we'll leave them out for the building. So we have the expedition station right there. Over here, I don't know what I want to put over there. Something that looks like a great place for the garden, honestly. Kind of the sunny beach. But I'll make sure it's placed straight on. All right, so wheat, tomato, we can plant everything except for onions. We just don't have onion seeds. Oh, it's going great, old fart. We're moving into our new base now. A completely different layout from before, with some considerations that I had not previously made in Attempt 12, for spacing and chests and whatnot. Yeah, we got a good thing going here, buddy. All right, so we got carrots, potatoes, lettuce, wheat, tomatoes, berries. Hey, sweetie.
Lettuce.
Lettuce leaf, yes.
So it's almost 7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Well, soon. Yeah, soon. I'm just in the middle of building my base. All right. What's that? All right, guys. We have a general layout. I don't know that that's where I'll keep the feed boxes and shit, but, you know, we'll consider it. Let's put down our Braloha and Watering Pal. Yeah, Braloha can cover all of that. We need a monitoring station. Put it right there. All right. All right, he's got food. This guy's our best at watering, and he can also help with the gathering, so I'll put him there, and I will disable his logging. Cool. And then I'll prepare the cotton candy in here. All right. So we got our planters, more or less. And I think I'll have some Relaxoruses for hauling, maybe? I don't know, it depends. Let me see here. Work suitability level, transporting. So it looks like that beacon is the best, boasting 5 transporting. This guy's also condensed with 5 transporting. Eventually, beacon will be responsible for some electricity generation. I don't know about using Hell Zephyr for the hauling. Really have no idea.
Hey.
He carries a very large quantity of items, and the crops do get, when they're harvested, they drop in large stacks instead of individuals, but ranching, we would need a different setup. All right, let's lay out a couple of builders. Honestly, guys, I think I'm gonna take the base, like, construction with a fresh perspective tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna head out now. So, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. This has been an amazing episode 1. I am so excited for episode 2. Our base layout's gonna look damn clean, I promise you that, and we're gonna get further than ever this time. Maybe one day even getting revenge on Xenolord for ending attempt 12, right? Anyway, everybody, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. And I'll see you in the next episode tomorrow. All right, peace out, everybody. 10-hour stream.